Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada
Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev
Yeah.
की जय हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे हरि हरि बोल Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Wish you a very very happy Krishna conscious birthday, appearance day. Hare Krishna all dear devotees, welcome to the 79th Vyasa Puja of His Holiness Harivilas Maharaj. So we'll start our program. Bhaktin Vedanista is going to perform the Guru Mangala Charana prayers. So she will have a dance performance.
हरि ओम 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 हरि गुरु ब्रह्मा गुरु विष्णु गुरुदेवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परं ब्रह्मा तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः
Thank you very much, our dear Vednista. So now we'll start with the offerings. We have few devotees online joining from India. Since it's already kind of late in India, so we would like to start with the devotees who are online. Prabhuji, can we have them on the Zoom? So they are joining from India through the Zoom link. So we'll be showing the Zoom on the screen up there. We have our dear Madhav Chandra Das Prabhuji joining from India. Then we have Balram Liladas Prabhuji. And we have Ved Narayan Prabhuji joining. So Madhav Chandra Das Prabhuji, Dandat Pranam, Jai Shri Prabhupada, Jai Guru Maharaj. Prabhuji will start with you. So whenever you are ready, please start.
But that is in Zoom. I think we have to see whether they can.
They have to confirm. Yeah. Hare Krishna Prabhu.
He's going, giving hand up, hands up, thumbs up. Yeah, you can go ahead.
We can go ahead.
Yeah, yeah. I think I saw the thumbs up he gave. Chaitanya Chanko.
Okay.
Yeah, thumbs up.
Hare Krishna Prabhu, we can go ahead, right?
Yeah, I think so. I think you go ahead.
Yes. Hare Krishna. Om Ajnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmalitamena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Niti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Vancha Kalpatarubhishcha Kripa Sindhubhya Vacha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shiva Sadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, dear devotees, for inviting us to participate in this auspicious celebration of Vyasa Puja Mahotsava for His Holiness Harivilas Maharaj. So we are very happy to be part of this celebration. Unfortunately, we couldn't be here in Seattle, but still we are very grateful for the opportunity to join online. And on this auspicious occasion, pure devotees, pure Vaishnavas have, their glories are unlimited. Like Krishna's glories are unlimited, the pure devotees' glories also are unlimited. Their qualities, like conditioned living entities like me, it's difficult to, describe them. But for my own purification, I will try to speak few of the, qualities of His Holiness Harivilas Maharaj. And one of the qualities most inspired me about Harivilas Maharaj is tirelessness in serving for Prabhupada, in expanding Prabhupada's movement. In my experience with 20 plus years serving under him in Seattle, I had never seen Harivilas Maharaj taking break for himself. I had never seen him. So when we all work, right, in corporate world or in anywhere, sometimes, we take break for time off ourselves. But I had never seen myself, not even one day, Harivilas Maharaj taking time off himself. He's always constantly thinking how to further Srila Prabhupada's mission, how to expand our mission, how to make, the mercy of Krishna, mercy of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu available to general mass of people. He is always thinking and strategizing on this. I have never seen him taking time off. Even when after all the festivals, in the summertime we do so many festivals. After festivals, devotees all wanted a break, so we all go to Soap Lake, right? At the time, I have never seen Maharaj taking break. He will actually make all the devotees come and he will cook for them and he will serve all the devotees. So that is his nature of always serving, never wasting one moment in his life, always thinking of how to expand Srila Prabhupada's movement, how to serve devotees, how to inspire devotees. And that's like one quality is like amazed me, that consistently always serving, that I always see that Harivilas Maharaj took that instruction. He had mentioned me earlier, even recent trip when I was in Seattle, when in Mayapur, when Harivilas Maharaj in a late night met Srila Prabhupada or went to see Prabhupada. At the time Prabhupada mentioned, Harivilas, Sankirtan must go on. That I always see that instruction had become his life and soul. Always, he's propagating Lord Chaitanya's Sankirtan mission. So in expanding Srila Prabhupada's mission. So on this auspicious day, I pray at his lotus feet that we imbibe this, this quality in how Harivilas Maharaj dedicated his life in fulfilling Prabhupada's instruction, that making sure that the Sankirtan is always going on. In some form or the other, in Seattle Yatra or whatever Yatra Maharaj is connected, he makes sure that the Sankirtan is always going on. On this auspicious day, I pray at his lotus feet that we also imbibe this quality, that we can also serve in our little capacity, Srila Prabhupada, that make sure that Lord Chaitanya's Sankirtan mission is always going on, wherever we are able to serve. And another quality with Harivilas Maharaj, I had experienced myself personally, is he's always available. I had never seen, not even one time I heard from Harivilas Maharaj that I don't have time or I'm busy with something. Whenever we asked whether devotees needed some personal direction or in terms of preaching efforts, and in whatever situation, when we reach out to Harivilas Maharaj, he will always available. I have never seen him, not even one day said, Prabhuji, I am not available. So even late at night, when everybody is asleep, something emergency, you call him, he is always available. So like that, I had many experience that he always made sure that he is available for devotees in guiding them in their personal life, as well as guiding them in Srila Prabhupada's mission to further Lord Chaitanya's mission in this world. So he is always available to devotees to help them. Like that, his qualities are unlimited. So when I had come to Krishna consciousness, when I read the philosophy was perfect. But always I had this doubt in my life. This perfect philosophy, whether will it work for me, whether it will be applicable for me, whether can it be practically followed in my life. The philosophy is perfect, but I don't know whether it's going to work for me or not. But when I saw Harivilas Maharaj, he was a living proof of this philosophy working in action. When I saw his life, that how he was thinking, speaking, and acting in the same way. I never saw in his thinking, speaking, and acting any contradiction. I saw how perfectly he had taken up the teachings of Srila Prabhupada and put into practice in his life, and how he was imbibing that in his life. He was living example, or he was the living proof that this philosophy is practical. It is practically doable. Like even if I follow these principles by following the living example of him, that this philosophy will work for me. That confidence, when I saw Harivilas Maharaj in Seattle, by his living proof, I developed that faith to practice Krishna consciousness. That is the greatest, the benediction a person can have, a spiritual seeker. When he receives philosophy, that is well and good. But when he sees a living proof of that philosophy, that actually develops the faith in the practitioner. For me, that was instrumental when I saw Harivilas Maharaj. That is the definition of a Mahatma, the one who thinks, speaks, and acts in line. There is no contradiction between these three. So that behavior of a Mahatma gave me that inspiration to practice Krishna consciousness in my life. Again, on this auspicious day, I pray at his lotus feet that please bless us, that we all, following in your footsteps, we can further Srila Prabhupada's mission. We are always can be, under the guidance of the senior Vaishnavas. And I pray to Shri Radha Nelamada on this auspicious day that they shower, the choicest blessing upon Harivilas Maharaj and provide a long and healthy life for him, so that we can be guided in our practice of Krishna consciousness in serving Srila Prabhupada's mission. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Yeah.
Hare-
Can,
Hare- Hare Krishna. Next, we would like to have
So who is
Balram
coming?
Leela
I'm not
Prabhu.
sure.
Again, we just request that we limit the time to about 5 minutes. And we
Hare
also,
Krishna, Devanath Hari Prabhu.
yeah, it will show up. If we can lock in on Balram
Could you
Leela
hear
Prabhu.
us?
Balram
Balram
Leela.
Leela,
Balram
Balram
Leela.
Leela.
Balram Leela Prabhu, unmute and go ahead, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Prabhu.
I offer my most humble obeisances to His Holiness Harivilas Maharaj on this most auspicious day of Maharaj's 79th appearance day. And my obeisances to all the wonderful devotees in Seattle Dham also, and also to Sri Sri Radha Neelamadhav, our beloved deities. Can start off by saying that Mukam Karoti Vachalam Pangum Langayate Girim Yat Kripa Tamaham Vande Shri Gurum Deenataranam. I can, we can go on and on. We have very limited time, but I was just thinking that whatever I may write, but when we see Harivilas Maharaj, the first thing which comes to my mind always is that my own life, and I know the life of many, or maybe even all of the devotees in Seattle, would be completely devoid of any substance, any true substance, if it wasn't for your presence, Maharaj. If it was completely, I can see my own self definitely was rolling in the stool of material life and going down this vortex of material existence. And it's only you have saved. If you were not there, I had just moved to Seattle, just for the regular, things that we do in material life to make some living. But you were there, and only because of your presence, now we have seen what is truly life and what is truly substance. As Madhav Chandra was saying, you showed us that by your teachings, you showed us that by your example, you showed us by making yourself available whenever we needed. And, I can, even when you come to India here and had a chance to meet you, I can, I could see that that it was only your presence actually at time which empowered us, and frankly that is empowering. I can see myself also, to whatever extent I can follow and remember whatever you have, what I've learned from your example. There are so many things to be said, but I jotted down a couple which I would like to share, which I've also mentioned in writing in what was requested by one of the devotees there. So there was this the your son-in-law Adil Prabhu. At that time, he had visited us in during one of the years of ours in Seattle, and he told us this very amazing story. He said that when you came in 1991 to Seattle, at that time, we all know very well that the temple was in very dire strait. It was struggling like anything, and there were presidents that were changing every 6 months, etc. The temple had moved from Seattle downtown to, at that time, what was not even Samamish, I think it was just Issaquah, and a very, a kind of remote place at that time. So it was a very dire circumstance. And still, when you came in there, you made a statement. He said you made the statement that this temple will close on my dead body. This temple will close on my dead body. And these were not empty words or easygoing in any way. You face so many unlimited troubles we don't even have an idea of. And even for a decade or more, there was hardly any devotees even getting initiated, etc., like that. And you even from your own friends and families, you didn't really have much support. But how you moved forward through all of those things single-handedly, and now we have in Seattle, one of the greatest. So many Seattle devotees, not just those in Seattle. First of all, in Seattle itself, what temples have come up. The only city probably which has two temples 20 minutes apart. There are sprawling, this goshalas and farms, thousands of devotees, unlimited, in Srila Prabhupada's seva, millions of dollars of assets also, all engaged in the service of their lordships there. But it all started by you single-handedly, and that's something we saw in it. It could be seen in your example. It's all coming from one single person. And what we can see here of all of us who moved, not just those who are in Seattle, but people who have moved out, and we carry this teachings of yours, this example of yours in our hearts. And I can see in my day-to-day work, literally in my day-to-day seva that is happening, that is you who I try to remember. And it's your example, your words, everything, your whole persona that comes to my mind. All that we did in Anand Mela, these other things that I can see. It's not just me here, Parmanand Prabhu or Madhav Chandra Prabhu or Govindacharan Prabhu or Vednarayan Prabhu or Madhav Gopinath Prabhu. They have so many of these devotees have done pioneering work in in their fields in across the world. So it is very clear that it is you who is actually doing it all. It's only you who is acting through all of us. And I really pray the lotus at your the lotus feet today, that I can carry within my heart a drop of that ocean of mercy that you have showered upon us. And that is truly, essentially, my only hope, which is there. Without that, we would not be able to do anything. I may be running out of out of time here, I guess. Or can I say just one more thing? There was a teaching that you gave me, which I try to remember. There's so many of them. But one time I had come to you and you told me, when I was in some, I was in some difficulty or whatever, I'd asked you something. And you said that do two things in life, count two things in life, count your blessings and keep increasing that list, remembering how many blessings you have, and count the minimum you need to be happy and keep decreasing that list, whatever you need to be happy. I've tried to practice that, share it with so many people and all of that. And I feel this is one of the most profound things that I have heard. If we just do this, then we will not just be enthusiastic, but also be truly deeply happy. So I can keep going on, but the time is very limited. Chaitanya Sundar Prabhu was very strict with us. So I pray on this day that I may seek a drop of your mercy, as I said, and that is my source of life truly. And I pray to Shri Radha Madhav to bless you with good health for a long time to come, so that we may all serve under your divine direction and inspiration and do our humble attempts to please you. Please you. Pleasing you is our goal in your service, Srila Prabhupada. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Balram Leela Prabhuji. Now we have Parmanand Prabhuji, again joining from online.
Go ahead, Prabhu.
Should I go?
Yes, Prabhu.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Praveen. So, first of all, one, Namo Shupadaya Krishna Prastabhutale Srimati Radha Samite, Namo Shupadaya Krishna Prastabhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Samiti Name Namaste Saraswati Deve Gaurani Pracharin Nirvishesha Shunyadi Pasha Satarine Vanchakalpatrupa Chakpa Sindhu Bhaicha Patitanam Pavanido Vaishnava Namo. First of all, I would like to say thank you very much for giving me opportunity to speak some few words for His Holiness Harivilas Maharaj. Uh, Already, our dear Balaram Lila Prabhu and Madhusena Prabhu have already touched base wonderful qualities of Maharaj. I will try to see I can speak something along the line and trying to share some my realization possibly in 5 minutes. Uh, Let me start. Like my journey started when I came to Seattle in 2001, and then I started with a journey. But when I heard from the senior devotees that Seattle Temple had a lot of bumpy rides and going through a lot of trouble, as Balaram Lirapur said, in 1991, even till 1995, and things were like not so stable. But I can see where it's getting verge of getting close the temple, moving the deities back, all those things. But I think the one devotee shared me there is a ray of light when we saw as a representative of Srila Prabhupada, His Holiness Harivilas Maharaj came, then we waited. We waited here and we wanted to support what we can do best. And we can see Harivilas Maharaj, how he single-handedly have lift up. I have another analogy, like I thought of like sharing that our ISKCON temple like a ship and was sinking, and there's no direction, no vision, almost sink. But here comes our Seattle temple savior, His Holiness Harivilas Maharaj, representative of Srila Prabhupada, who started with a single-handed and lifted up, solving one by one issues, creating interest, gaining the trust, welcoming warm environment creation for the devotees, well-wisher and visitors. Even I can say that even when we have interfaith happening, even the people come from other religion when they visit temple for interfaith and other, they used to glorify the temple, also the devotees, how the environment is welcoming, how they have been treated well, how the duties are very beautiful. Beside, one of the things I want to focus on how Harivilas Maharaj not only thinking about just our family of devotees only, but how to preach outreach programs, outreach festivals. Because when I was engaged, initially my service was given, of course, as Sadasan Das, cleaning the vessels and all those things. But I used to go my sweet Lord Cafe, and I got a wonderful opportunity being try to learn how to be a assistant as a servant in that service with Harivilas Maharaj. So building a relationship, going to the people, outreach, people who cannot come to the temple, but still giving the mercy of Srila Prabhupada, like in Seattle City through My Sweet Lord Cafe, and large scale of outreach programs like the Maker Festival Maker, like we can call many people saying like Seattle Temple is like a festival maker, and they got the trust from Seattle City also, propagating the Krishna consciousness all over the Seattle neighborhood counties. Another thing I can see the visionary quality Maharaj have, because always any opportunity comes, never give up, never give up. Always he is raising the bar for the devotees. I remember, like even miss I was bachelor before marriage. There is no thing like we can stay at home for Saturday Sunday. Always raising the bar, and for every raising the bar, he used to inspire us, encourage us through his example, through his, like you can see he is doing a lot of work, like coming from that level of GBC as a president or a community leader, down to the earth, down to the, in kitchen, in bathroom, in DT, in loading, unloading, setting up, and guiding us, direction, and even chastising in proper way. Because I was very fortunate to have few chastisement from Maharaj wherever I made a mistake while cooking, while loading, while setting up. So it gives us like he's a mentor, he's a father, he's a leader, visionary, and also shiksha guru, like a guru. Like how can we like learn from him? What Srila Prabhupada being with the Srila Prabhupada, like when Srila Prabhupada, we're not able to see, we're not able to, but we can take association through his dear, disciples. Is one of the most dear disciples, Harivilas Maharaj. We got that opportunity of association. Another thing about accomplishment, like Maharaj had dream about the having a temples in Bellevue. And it has been, I know when I was there 2018 and then came back in 19, almost last 20 years, 19, 20 years. And I would like to congratulate all the devotees who have supported this, and also Harivilas Maharaj and his team to make fulfill the dream of having Shri Balaji temple and attracting new devotees. Because having temple in Bellevue, because I was in 148th Avenue where I started there first Bhakti Vriksha with other devotees there. So when we had like that, like a hub, like a lighthouse that will guide many devotees, whether they come through, Shri Balaji temple and have encounter with the Srila Prabhupada books. There is a room conversation I was remembering that when Mr. Malhotra and Prabhupada having December 22, 1976 in Pune only. And Mr. Malhotra asked, Vishnu, Krishna, this is Balaji, is Vishnu? And Prabhupada says, yes, Vishnu. So he's like a child Krishna, like a coward boy, Vishnu. And that's the representation. So Prabhupada also have appreciated that. And he said, whenever the prominence situation comes, people, how to attract them, how to give them Krishna consciousness through. Harivilas Prabhu knows the art of doubt telling to preach the Krishna consciousness, pleasing his Guru Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada, and making us into that effort or in that streamline to engage that and purify ourselves. So at the end, I would like to also trying to one more thing I wanted to bring it that. Never compromising, never, because I had a doubt of Mahatma Gandhi ji, and of course we respect them, but I had because I came from that background, so I have a deep some doubts and questions for that. So Harivilas Maharaj have removed my doubts about the meaning of Mahatma. How do we use it? As we say, like when to use it as per the Shastra and as per the Prabhupada quotes. So I've seen Harivilas Prabhu is very strong on not compromising the Srila Prabhupada's quotes or teachings or principles, whether it's an interfaith, whether you're speaking with someone. Like, there are so many stories I can share, because whenever they're trying to debug or decomp or like they're trying to give negative uh, comment for Krishna consciousness or even on Srila Prabhupada or something teaching, Harivilas Maharaj is always there as a warrior. He's always there as a warrior, not compromising the Srila Prabhupada Krishna consciousness teaching. And he always quote like this, and this. And he is so good in defending Krishna consciousness and keeping the intact of the teachings of the principles of the Krishna consciousness Srila Prabhupada. So that another quality is really great. So I think I will stop now. I think time is getting over. So thank you very much, Prabhuji. And I beg humbly at the lotus feet of His Holiness Harivilas Maharaj to shower your mercy. And also I will pray. We will pray to Radha Vrindavan Chandra here in Pune. Also we will pray for Shri Radha Nil Madhav in Seattle to shower mercy to Harivilas Maharaj to have a good health, long life, and keep guiding the devotees in Krishna consciousness. Thank you, Prabhuji. Thank you all.
Thank you very much, Permanent Prabhuji. Now we have Gaur Gauranga Prabhuji joining from New York. Guru Gauranga Prabhuji, sir.
Hare Krishna, Guru Gauranga Prabhuji, you can take. Yes, Prabhu. Yes, Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, Harivilas Prabhu. I can't hear anything.
Go ahead, Mark.
We can hear you. So, Vanchakalpatarubhyascha, Kripasindubhyevacha, Patitanam Pavanebhyo, Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Namam Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prastaya Bhutale, Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swamin Iti Namine, Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine, Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Dishatarine. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vyasa Gaura Bhakta Brinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So my start in Krishna consciousness is of the same time and place as getting to know Harivilas Prabhu. In 1971, in the summer, I came to Paris, a freshly minted college graduate. My field of interest was art history, and I came to Paris to see the art. I got an apartment in the Latin Quarter, and I felt very privileged to be in Paris. I spoke fluent French already from my childhood, and I thought this is going to be a great summer. Going around Paris, I was walking up the Boulevard Saint-Michel one day, and I bumped into a devotee. Of course, I didn't even know what he was. I'd never seen the devotees before. I thought he was a Buddhist monk or something, didn't really know. And I got some literature. Don't remember if I got a Gita. I do not believe I got a Gita then. At that time, the Gita was the blue Gita with the introductions by Denise Levertov and Thomas Merton. Anyway, there was an invitation to come visit the temple, and I had been very much of a seeker in college. I knew what wasn't going to work for me, but I didn't know what was. So out of curiosity, I went to visit the temple. And that was a train ride away, a suburban train ride away, in a small suburban town called Fontenay-aux-Roses. And Harivilas was the president there. I eventually met him, or he greeted me, and we started talking. We started talking philosophy. I began to read the Gita, and I had a great attraction to it, but I didn't fully understand everything, and I didn't understand what role deities played in Krishna consciousness. And Harivilas and I would sit for, if I remember correctly, hours. And as someone said earlier, he seems to always be able to find the time for a devotee or a hopeful devotee, an aspiring devotee, and loves to preach. And it was my good fortune that he took an interest in me, and we had these long discussions with many questions. If I didn't understand the philosophy, I wasn't going to become a devotee. I wasn't interested in deity seva. Prasadam was tasty, but I wasn't going to join over food. It was either the philosophy makes perfect sense or I keep moving. And so this was like just Harivilas, Prabhu, and me. And we'd sit in the temple room, we were alone, and he'd answer my questions. At one point I said to him, I said, you know, this is not a fair discussion. It's not a fair discussion because if you end up answering all my questions satisfactorily, the consequence for me is going to be very grave. I'm going to have to become a devotee. I wasn't planning on that, frankly. But there's no consequence for you. You'll just say, well, another kid who didn't understand, and you'll move on. So I'm risking so much more by talking to you than you're risking by talking to me. You're risking nothing, in fact. He said, so what are you trying to say? I said, well, for this to become an equal conversation, there has to be a consequence for you as well. I'm perfectly aware that if I, quote,
You
lose,
don't have this app. You can.
if I lose this debate or this conversation, there'll be a grave consequence for me. I think there should be one for you as well. I think that if I'm able to find an inconsistency or some type of a contradiction, then you have to leave. You have to go do something else. That would be fair terms. So Harivilas, Harivilas Prabhu being very expert, I wasn't his first neophyte, aspiring seeker. He said, okay, no problem. If you can find a mistake, if you can convince me that there's something inconsistent, I'll leave. Now here we are, 54 years later, and you already know who won. So then he said to me, listen, just, live in the temple and see how you like it. And we can go traveling around Europe together. If you give me all your money, then we can get a van and we can chant Hare Krishna all over Europe together. So I gave him all my money. Wasn't that much, but it was all I had. And, but we didn't go all over Europe, but we went out every day in Paris with Lochanananda Prabhu, and we did Harinam. Harivilas also did a lot of Harinam in Paris. And those were great, wonderful days. They weren't easy. I eventually had to give up my apartment. I had a job lined up teaching English at the University of Grenoble in November. I never showed up. And I became a devotee there, Jai Jagadish shaved me up in the bathroom, bathing shower room in the basement. Harivilas Prabhu had broken glasses. Actually, they're pretty much the same color, if I remember, as the glasses in his profile picture, although I'm sure those are other glasses. And on the corner where the lenses meet the rims, where the rims meet the, what do you call the part that goes over the ears, that had broken off. And he was wearing, he had tied a Band-Aid. He put a Band-Aid there. And that was holding his glasses together, I thought that was pretty cool. He didn't seem to bother him at all. And that's how I became a devotee. So Harivilas Prabhu is my Vartmana Pradarshika Guru. I'm proud to say, if it weren't for him, who knows what would have happened? You never know. So odds are, I wouldn't have become a devotee, or at least not then and there. And so thank you very much, Harivilas Prabhu. You saved me. That's all I have to say.
Hari Bol.
Bol.
Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Guru Gauranga Prabhuji. Now we have
Very
Pushkar
grateful all these years. You
Now
hold a
we
very
have-
special place in my heart. Very dear God, brother, to me. Hari Bol.
Thank you very much, Prabhuji. Now we have Pushkar Das Prabhuji joining from New York.
I take my leave. Hari Bol.
So next we have Pushkaraksha. Hare Krishna. Pushkar Das.
Yeah, can we check Navdeepa Prabhu? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So we'll start with, while we are waiting for Pushkaraksha Prabhuji to join from the Zoom, we'll start with the in-person offering in the temple hall. So we have first in the line, Nilachal Chandradas Prabhuji, Sham Kunda Mataji and family. Please get on the stage. Did they join? Sukirti, are we starting here or? Okay. Looks like Pushkaraksha Prabhuji has just unmuted himself timely. So.
Mukam karoti vachalam pangum langayati girim yat kripa tamaham vande Shri Guru Dinatarine. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Gaura Govinda Swaminiti Namine. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine. Namaste Sarasvati Deve Gauravani Pracharine. Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Praschatya Deshatarine. So, as some of you may know, I am originally a French citizen, born in France, and I studied. Can you hear?
Prabhuji, can you turn on the video?
I'm not, let me see if I can. Yes, let's try. Okay, maybe now you can see. I'm not sure. I'm in a car, actually.
Yes.
So basically, I started studying the books of Srila Prabhupada in 1978, after Prabhupada left. And I joined ISKCON in 1981. And as some of you may know, at that time, there was the zonal guru system, zonal acharya, so to speak. So in France, Bhagavan Das was the guru, And there were some controversies. And Harivilas happened to be, which I discovered later, a member of the opposition, so to speak. So he was a senior devotee who had joined at the same time as Bhagavan Das, more or less, in the late 60s. And but the mood was different. Bhagavan was more like the Sun King. He posed as a guru, but he was Louis XIV, magnificent like the castles, Le Roi Soleil, the Sun King. But Harivilas was in a different mood. He was much more humble. He liked bhajans. He liked philosophy. And also, which I discovered when I really came closer to him in, I think it was 1983, 84. He also was open to discussion. So this is something I really enjoyed because we could discuss philosophy. And that was really interesting because it was not a one-way thing, it was an exchange, and that was also filled with bhakti, basically, with love, And since that time, we developed a friendship, a long-lasting friendship. And things got worse at some point in the French Yatra. And since personally I had brought Gaur Govinda Maharaj to visit Harivilas in 1985 when Gaur Govinda Maharaj came for the first time outside India preaching. And Harivilas had given some donations for the printing press in Orissa. So Gaur Govinda Maharaj wanted to thank him for his support and donations and connect with him as a god brother, obviously. So Harivilas welcomed him, and Gaur Govinda Maharaj gave a few lectures at his place in 1985. That's the time also when I approached Maharaj, as I had been nominated to be servant for a fortnight. I approached him for initiation. He said, yes, please come to India and I'll give you initiation there, which I did in 1986. So the next year, because I had brought Gaur Govinda Maharaj to Harivilas' place, I became part of the opposition as well. So I had asked Gaur Govinda Maharaj if I could stay with Harivilas and live there. And he told me twice, yes, you can. So I got the permission. And Harivilas was very welcoming. And actually, there were already a group of devotees, some Prabhupada disciples mostly, living there. And we had a little community there. And at the same time, Harivilas was still running his business. At the time, he had a business which he also prolonged in the US, which was basically based on body care, but he had started with Spiritual Sky, actually, in France. So Harivilas, as you know, is a well-rounded person. He's not only a devotee at heart, very kind, very loving, but he's also a smart man. He's a smart businessman as well. So he's down to earth, and that's how he could make miracles in Seattle and in Washington State, which I could witness on a couple occasions when I visited, And I know he's very expert and very dedicated, but he's very sincere as well, which is the main clue, basically. He's not a cheater. He's very sincere. And he's not a pretender as either. He's very humble and he's very genuine. He doesn't pretend to be what is not. And this is a quality we can appreciate in a world where so many people pretend to be more than they are. So I'm so glad that a number of devotees and you all, some of you of Indian origin, intelligent people, coming to the US with some degree and working in IT technology and maybe other fields. But I'm glad, you could recognize, even though his bodily appearance is Westerner, that you could recognize and appreciate a sincere devotee of Lord Krishna, who himself is sheltered at the lotus feet of Prabhupada, I could see on a number of occasions the love Harivilas Prabhu has for Srila Prabhupada. He is really sold out to Prabhupada. He's really dedicated, And this is the key as well, This is where das anudas, we're servant of the servant of the servant. So the younger generation, second, third, whatever, we all want to be in the line of sincere servants of Prabhupada. That was my personal choice, also to be initiated by a disciple of Srila Prabhupada. When some people went outside ISKCON, I wanted to personally remain in ISKCON and remain in the line of Prabhupada. So serving a sincere servant of Srila Prabhupada is certainly a safe place for you all. So I wish you all the best, and I offer my sincere appreciation, affection, friendship, gratefulness, recognition to my dear friend Harivilas. All glories to his service. Hare Krishna.
Thanks.
Thank you very much, Prabhuji. So now we'll start with our in-person offering. Nidachal Chandra Prabhuji and family. So Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Vande Guru Shri Charnan Vindam. We pay our obeisance to the lotus feet of His Holiness Shri Harivilas Maharaj, Jai Srila Prabhupada. We count our blessings that Radha and Krishna are so merciful to us to send a kind-hearted and selfless Guru in our life to make us better devotee and better individual. We are as we started this journey just almost 2 years back. Over the last 3 months, we went through some rough time in our life. We are still like young children who still have to learn to stay tolerant in tough times. Luckily, we take shelter under Maharaj Ji, so we approached him. Maharaj is Sakshat Haritvena, who is as good as Krishna. He is like a tree. He never wants anything for himself. He is always there to hear you, to give you shelter. Instead of saying why we are worried about the disturbance in our life, he opened his heart for us. He is Ranay Karunya Ghana Ghanatvam, a cloud full of mercy to deliver us. He heard us compassionately, like a father hearing his children, chanted one round with us to calm us down, then helped us see the mercy of Radha and Krishna in our circumstances. He advised us to continue chanting so that we can stay connected to the Krishna. Through him, we realize the importance of selfless Guru in one life when one is confused.
In one of the lectures in the temple, Maharaj Ji asked us if we would let a dirty person inside our house. When we answered with an obvious no, he then challenged us on why we then allow dirty, for example, watchful sinful activities on TV and social media to enter our consciousness. This analogy shook us and stuck with us. We never thought about it. We became more aware of the impact of what we are consuming via TV, internet, and social media on our thoughts. Maharaj Ji advised us to fill our consciousness with chanting, sankirtan, and reading of Srimad Bhagavatam and Gita to build a higher taste and thus also provide to get like long-lasting happiness. Till 15 months back, we used to watch a movie every Friday to escape from the vagaries of this Dukhalayam Ashashvatam, a temporary world full of miseries. Now, we look forward to the same Friday to hear about and sing the glories of Krishna, to not escape from this world, but to bring love and peace within ourselves and others' life. This is all due to service of Nand Maharaj Das and Yashoda Mai Devdasi in Bothal, under the guidance of Maharaj. We pray to Srimati Radharani and Krishna that they continue to bestow us the mercy and association of Maharaj on us, so that we can become selfless individuals to find and bring true happiness both within ourselves and in the lives of others. Yasya prasadat bhagvat prasado, yasya aprasadan nagati kutopi. Hare Krishna Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Prabhuji. So we also, Maharaj, Prabhuji is also going to read offering from Swarup Damodar Prabhuji. He has sent the offering from Dubai. So Prabhuji, go ahead.
Dear and respected Srila Harivilas Maharaj, please accept my most respectful obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. On this most auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja, I and my entire family offer our deepest prayers onto the Supreme Lordships Shri Shri Radha Nil Madhav to bestow good health and a long life to you. Your life is an excellent example of untiring dedication at the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada. I had the good fortune of coming under your direct care and shelter in the year 2007 when we were still in the old building where our deities mercifully accepted our devotional services under your loving guidance. The first and foremost quality of a great leader is to be able to maintain harmony and loving relationships amongst the followers despite of great challenges and turmoils. For those who know you closely will heartfully acknowledge this, that you have faced some of the most difficult and harshest tests in the course of building this beautiful temple. From the day I have known you, I witnessed the qualities of simplicity and utter dedication to Srila Prabhupada in preaching and encouraging innovative ways to push forward the mission of Lord Chaitanya in the Western world. I fondly miss those days when under your able guidance, I got to render so many services like worshipping the deities, assisting you in temple, preaching programs, etc. I was especially thrilled to be a small part of the first Anand Mela festival. Your wonderful support in our Vedic Center of Performing Arts has indeed left a deep mark in the hearts of all the children and devotees who participated in our dramas we performed. One thing that I still remember very vividly is your large-heartedness and supporting nature when you very happily agreed to buy a Narsim Dev mask, which costed us about $700 US. This was the mask. There was a bit of resistance from our temple finance team, but you seeing the potential and the sincerity of the devotees supported us and allowed us to buy. I'm sure there are many hearts here who still remember what a sensational success the drama was, which we performed many times subsequently. Your glories are unlimited, Maharaj. You have resided in the loving hearts of thousands of devotees over the past 3 decades when you took the charge in Seattle. We feel gratefully fortunate to have you as our leader, our savior, and our divine connection to the Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya. I feel deeply touched and grateful to express this, that despite of being physically away, our merciful lordships have kept me engaged in serving so many of their wonderful devotees who are learning music from me. Thank you for everything. Your servant, Swarup Damodar Das, Siddheshwari Dasi, Giridhari, and Lalita. Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Thank you very much, Swarup Damodar Prabhuji and family. We'll now have Her Grace, Srimati Mataji. She will give her offering. Yes,
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Prasaya Bhutale, Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namane. Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Harivilas Prabhu. Ki Jai. Maharaj. Maharaj. So I am grateful for Harivilas maintaining the temple, even though it's been difficult in Seattle area. We still have a huge temple here in Issaquah. It's difficult to get to, but what I really needed was devotees association. And there's all kinds of devotees here. I don't make it out here regularly, but with the opportunity to paint deities for some of the devotees here, I got to get more intimate association, and I'm grateful for that. Also, for the cow protection that Harivilas has done, I've gone to Auburn and Redmond and Arlington for cows that he has made available to us to love and serve, and I'm grateful for that. Also, the prasadam we get every time we get into the temple. I haven't had a lot of personal association. After all, he's a brahmachari and householder and sannyas and guru. So I'm just a little female disciple over here, but I'm very grateful for his association and his services to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to Sriman Harivilas Prabhu, who has once again, many years ago, brought order to a temple that was in great chaos for many years. When I first came in 1971, we went through several temple presidents. At that time, Makunlal was the president here. And Makunlal left. Don Porterfield knows the history even more than myself, because I was here until the late 70s, early 70s, when the temple was more or less falling apart without proper leadership. And so my family moved to Vancouver Temple so that we could be in a more structured situation to, engage in Krishna consciousness. And then, and I believe it was 75, six or seven, we came back to Seattle because the temple was really floundering. There was no real solid leadership. Our beautiful Radha Nila Madhava was being stolen to take to another temple because there wasn't proper worship going on. And I was asked to come back and take part in the Save the Ship program. Well, things went on. The temple that we had on Capitol Hill got sold. That temple president left and went to Toronto and left us bereft once again of a leader. So during the 70s, this temple was #1 medium temple in the world for book distribution, which books are the basis, utility being the principle, and purity the force. Well, in the 90s, I believe, Srila Harivilas Prabhu came, and he's obviously very well knowledgeable about Prabhupada's books and the philosophy, and he was also very expert in putting that knowledge to utilitarian principle. And our temple was a little house here, and it was way too small, and it was when Harivilas came, the chaos that had ensued for many years began again to start to form some order. And that little house was torn down. Radha Nila Madhava moved into a garage of our dear friends, the Bharadrajas, and Harsha and Bharat down here were here at that time also, and Don Prabhu. And while this temple was being built, our merciful deities were living in a garage, in a householder's house over on Beacon Hill, I believe. So, because of Harivilas Prabhu's purity, which is the force. This is all manifested. And watching him come to a place that was really floundering, dilapidated, falling apart, to become this beautiful temple, and to the point that his purity and sincerity in serving our beloved Srila Prabhupada has matured into now he is an initiating guru. And guru means heavy. And what we're supposed to do when we become disciples is to spread the mission of Lord Chaitanya, starting with books, the knowledge. Our duty as disciples to whoever our guru is to spread this knowledge, not to get comfortable in a temple situation, but to spread this knowledge to the world, Lord Chaitanya's mercy, so that we can be of real service to Srila Prabhupada, who we all know struggled so much to bring this Krishna consciousness to the West. So anyone who has become a disciple of my dear beloved godbrother, who has so humbly taken on this very heavy position of being a guru, I humbly ask that all the disciples preach and spread this movement, spread this knowledge, distribute these books, and of course render service in any way that you can. So I am so grateful to be able to be here and celebrate Harivilas Prabhu's 79th day on Earth planet, bringing Krishna consciousness to the world. And I thank all of you for supporting him and supporting the temple and everything that goes on to spread Lord Chaitanya's movement. Thank you so much, and a very happy birthday to you, Harivilas Prabhu.
I just want to add one thing, and that is I'm grateful for the association of Harivilas's daughters and his wife. They have been great friends to me for all these years, and I'm really appreciating that opportunity. Thanks for your family. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Srimati Mataji and Kantimati Mataji. So now we'll continue. We have Don Prabhuji, who is going to say a few words of offering.
Hare Krishna, my friend. Vanchakapa Tripacha, Kripa Sindhuva Evacha, Patitanam Pavanibhyo, Vaishnavabhyo, Namo Namaha. Oh, it's with. I feel like Mukunda did last time. He's so choked up he couldn't talk. There are two aspects. There are so many, right, that to be brought forward that you possess. But there are two very strong ones that I'm going to be talking about at this time. First of all, I want to fill you in a little bit about what Kanti Mati was referring to in the old days. She left, went to Vancouver to find a more structured place for her to practice Krishna consciousness. There were troubles in Seattle. I got my first book in 1970, and that was probably a year or two after Harivilas Maharaj had taken initiation. So there's kind of a similarity in time that I feel a camaraderie with him. Kind of got into it, only he dived into it a lot more. He knew Prabhupada. I never did meet him. But by 1978, I had a vision given to me by my spiritual master, Lord Jesus, and he was encouraging me to come and support Prabhupada's project. I didn't know anything. I started to come, I became a life member, and Prabhupada's books were put into my house, and I read them. I read them all, And then I understood how important this mission is. There's nothing more important on this planet than what we are doing. It's got nothing to do with materialism, and it's really tough to get through to people. But this is the project that makes this planet worthwhile for us to find our position and as servants to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. And souls like Harivilas Maharaj are those who are joyfully empowered to help us on this journey. In 1979, it was a couple of years after Prabhupada had left the planet, I was all excited about Krishna consciousness, and I didn't know anything. And at that time, we had another devotee had talked about the zonal acharyas that were assigned throughout the entire world. And a couple of them came to Seattle after a time, Hansaduta Swami and Rameshwar Swami. And I was so excited and happy to see these people coming. You know, they were the part of the 11 chosen gurus that Prabhupada had appointed. And gee, I was just so excited about it. And then a reality hit me that I didn't know. I became a little closer to the president because I was giving some money to the temple. Udamanyu was, Das was the president at that time. After they left, he shared with me that the reason that they had come was to take $150,000 out of our treasury because they wanted it for other purposes. There was a company called Jagannath Jewelry that was tremendously successful. And they were sending $100,000 a month to the BBT. And they had also given $150,000 to the temple to help it along. And these guys took it. So there's my first little letdown. So you can imagine, you know, being a neophyte and looking up to all this and having this cave down was tough. And later, when Hans Saduta Swami sent his guys up here to steal Neela Madhava, they were on their backs in their truck when we got out there. I came later, but other devotees, we had a devotee that weighed about 270 pounds, and he got those guys, and he jumped up in the air and jumped down on them. He hurt them really good. You know, we got Neela Madhava back, and we hid them for a month in Hashapriya's apartment. I guess I should probably talk to everybody. In Hashapriya's apartment, we kept them there for a month. These deities are so merciful. We didn't know if they were going to come back or what was going to happen. But after a time, we felt we could bring them back. But then, you know, the president, Udamanyu, who was and Hashapriya, who were my rocks, they said, you know, this is insane. I'm leaving ISKCON. So here I am with these people that I admired so much. I'm gone. They're gone. Then bills came. And then I began to realize why my Lord wanted me to help. And it's because I was the only one who didn't have a family to raise that was part of the temple. You know, and largely the devotees that were there didn't have a job. And other congregational members were a bunch of hippies that didn't really have much work. You know, I worked in data processing and I was making a fairly good living. And then I realized that what Lord wanted me to do was to take my money to keep the temple going. This went on for a long time. I even went through an entire inheritance, keeping the temple so that it was open. In 1989, we had a balloon payment for it to the temple that we had on 32nd and East Pine, and it had to be paid. It was a $50,000 balloon payment, that we had adopted. Also, before I say anything else, I would also like to acknowledge my dear friend, Raja Haridas, he came back around 1980 and has been my dear friend ever since. God bless you. I love you so much. And Harsha and your kids are just wonderful. Excuse me. Anyway, he's been a real reason why I've been able to last. By 1989, we had to find another place. Vipramukhya Swami, Jagadish Swami, and myself were part of the team that were assigned to find a property. And I looked all through Seattle, and there just was nothing that was anywhere what we could afford. And then Jagadish Swami himself actually found this property. And there was a 3-bedroom house, Rambler house on the property at the time. We got it for like $120,000 or less, and it had 1.3 acres, and this was a big deal. This is why we got it, and it's because we sat in a meeting and we said, you know what? We don't know if it'll be in our lifetime, but if we are able to get this property, even though it's out of Seattle, if we are able to get this property, maybe someday some motivated president will have at least a foundation to put a real temple, a real Bhakti Yoga temple. We had no idea what was going to happen, but it was important. After a year or so, things were not going so well, and I had run out of money, and by 1991, I had really lost a lot of motivation, but I still believed in what we were doing and what we wanted to do. The temple was rat-ridden. There are devotees that were electing themselves as president. The management of ISKCON itself from the GBC was relatively absent altogether, and I was kind of in a fix. But now looking back, all of this is nectar, because who showed up but Harivilas Prabhu? And I knew right away good things were in store, because the rat problem that we had, the devotees didn't want to kill anything, so we had these traps, that they're supposed to go in, and then you go release them, but it wasn't really helping much, because they could smell human scent on the things. They weren't handled right. We didn't know what to do. And, I was just beside myself. Maharaj came, and what does he think? Well, this is easy. Let's get a cat. That cracked me up. I mean, how practical is that? I mean, he solved a huge problem with just, like it didn't mean anything. Well, you just get a cat, no problem. Well, that was the beginning of our friendship. That was over 30 years ago. Actually, 1988 was when I met him at our 32nd and East Pine Temple. It was who was it? Navyogendra Swami was who introduced him to me. And what he wanted to do, he wanted me to become an initiated devotee. And he thought if he could introduce me to someone who had been a Christian, who was Harivilas, then then I would join. But I couldn't leave. I couldn't leave Christ, because he gave all this to me. How could I kick him to the curb? So I just am a Christian who chants Hare Krishna and supports this temple with everything I had. after Harivilas came, then the magic started to happen. And of the two things that I want to bring forward is that one of those is courage. Harivilas Maharaj was an example of courage that I had not seen. I had gone through 6, 7 presidents over 12 years, and nobody had the courage to stick with it, and he did. The temple began to grow. The 3-bedroom house had to kick out the bedrooms to make more room for the temple room. And pretty soon, all 3 bedrooms were kicked out, and the whole house was a temple room. Then came this temple, and what we had to do was move down to Bear Creek for, what was it, 2 years or so? Was it something like that? About 16 months? 15? Yeah. We moved down to Bear Creek Park down there to a facility that wasn't really a temple, and the health department was really kind in letting us operate because we were really not up to par. But then this temple opened in 2008. What happened was a great blessing in my life was that in the 1990s, we started to have Rath Yatras that were circumambulating around the temple itself, just that. But after 2 years, Harivilas couldn't take it anymore, and he went through the permitting process, and we had a Rath Yatra at West Seattle, at Alki Beach, yeah. And it was a great success, and we were talking afterwards, and he said, "Oh, hey, Don, how would you like to do it next year?" Well, I didn't know, but for the next 19 years, I had the absolute privilege to host to be the coordinator for all the Rath Yatra festivals and all of the festivals that we did put on. Harivilas trusted a soul who was not an initiated devotee, but someone who was actively interested in helping this temple. It didn't matter to him. What mattered to him was pushing on. That's what I got. Prabhupada's mission is internally within this man, and if you don't want to do any work, then you don't want to know him. Because if you know him, you're just going to want to do things to help. It's just the way that it is, as he's talking the truth. It's nice to see our friends. So, later, he decided that he wanted to get some money for the temple for granting purposes. Well, to help him out, I took a course in grant writing at North Seattle Community College and found out that if you are a religious institution, you'd better not want any money because you're never going to get it. Only secular things are awarded, let's say. So what did he do? He goes, "Oh, no problem. I'll just start an organization that is not a religious organization and get grants." You see how practical this man is about the way he would go about things? So he founded the Great Northwest, the Great Northwest Charitable and Educational Foundation was how it started. You remember? Your first name was that. And it later developed into Northwest Share as one of the entities. But the original name was the Great Northwest Educational and Charitable Foundation. And I was so pleased because I got to be a part of talking with him and tossing this around and coming to the conclusions that he did. Um, yeah. So anyway, I think it's time for the hook. I just want to thank you so much for everything that you have done. In my heart is Paramatma. Along with him is my Lord Jesus Christ. Lord is also Srila Prabhupada. And next to all them, forever, will be you in my heart.
Thank you very much, Dawan Prabhuji. Now we have Brajahari Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. So most of the things that need to be said have already been said by a lot of devotees before me and a lot of more senior devotees than I can ever come to be. But I'll just say a few points about Maharaj. When Maharaj came here in 1991, like Don Prabhu said, that we were going through a lot of turmoil, and we had moved into this small house in Issaquah, and Maharaj had put a plaque that he had got from Srila Prabhupada on the top of the door, said that, this is a plaque for serving the ISKCON or so. And it was out in the rain, the elements were getting to it, and it was getting more and more worse for the wear. So I told Maharaj that, Maharaj, why don't you take the plaque off? Because this is something that Srila Prabhupada gave you. You don't want it to be gotten bad. Maharaj looked at me and said, if even one person becomes a devotee by seeing this plaque, it will have done its job. Also, Maharaj has the sense that you should not despise anything. What we used to do is we used to cook with Maharaj at the temple before the programs, and cilantro, if you cut cilantro, it sticks to everything, sticks to the knife, sticks to your hand, sticks to your clothes, everything. So I hated cutting cilantro. So what Maharaj used to do is every Sunday, he would take 6 bunches of cilantro and said, Brajahari, this is what you are going to do. So that's how Maharaj was teaching us, that you shouldn't despise anything, especially if you are making prasadam or making bhoga for Krishna. So, and one time in the temple, there were only like 6 devotees on a Sunday program. Just think about it, only 6 devotees. And I looked at Maharaj and I said, I was pretty disappointed, and said, Maharaj, at this rate, the temple will close. Maharaj said, as long as I am alive, this temple will not close. And you see the result. The 3-bedroom house has been taken away, and now we have a huge temple, a Vedic temple, according to the Vedic system, and everybody, even the Seattle tours stop here to show them that, this is how a temple should be built. I have known Maharaj since 1991 or so when he had come here, and I have been privileged, and my whole family has been privileged to know him. My kids have grown up in his shadow, and my kids also remember him so much that we have really been privileged to have his association. Thank you, Maharaj, and I hope we can continue for a long, long time. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Brajahari Prabhuji and Mataji. Now we have Om Tat Sat Prabhuji.
Hare Krishna. From the last 30 years, I am with Harivilas Prabhu. The day I came evening time at Seattle, in the morning I start coming to the temple. And then Harivilas Prabhu took me from this Wells Fargo crossing, and first time I saw this temple. At that time, half of the temple was occupied by the devotees, American devotees. So we have seen very up and downs, for this temple. But Harivilas Prabhu, he is working day and night for this temple, as everybody knows. Most of the time I was carrying Jagannath Maharaj in my car. And one time I came inside the temple carrying Jagannath Maharaj, and then Jagannath Maharaj started talking to me. And I was alone in the temple. And then after some time, I was going out of the temple, and Harivilas Prabhu Maharaj was coming in the temple. Then he asked me, "Did the deities talk to you?" I said, "Yes." That was a wonderful time, And now, 30 years means something, Very few devotees like Brajhar Prabhu are here with me. We are together. And Harivilas Prabhu helped me a lot, all this. Then one time he asked me, "Would you like to take initiative?" I said, "Yes." Then I was, first or second man, second person in the temple. Second or first? Second, yes, second person, I took initiative by Shri Gopal Krishna Maharaj. As my English is not very well, so I cannot talk too much, but still I am trying, Hari Bol.
Thank you very much, Om Tat Sat Prabhuji. It's noon time, so we'll break for the Bhoga Arti. And please welcome our dear devotee calves, Radhika and Priya. Hari Bol!
Yeah, we'll do the arti now, and then we'll continue with the program.
Sukirti Prabhu, lyrics. Everyone please stand up for the Aarti. Maharaj, you want to come? Sukirti Prabhu. Hare Krishna. So we'll start the Bhoga Arti. भज भक्त वत्सल श्री गौरा हरि भज भक्त वत्सल भज भक्त वत्सल श्री गौरा हरी. श्री गौरा हरी सोही घोषत बिहारी. श्री गौरा हरि सोहि घोषत बिहारी. नंद जशोमति चित हरि. भज भक्त वत्सल श्री गौरा हरि. ओ भज भक्त वत्सल श्री गौरा हरी. बेला होलो दामोदर ऐसा एक खानो. भोगा मंदिरे बोशी को राहो भोजना. नंदे रानी दाशे बैसे गिरी बरधारी. बलदेवा साहसक बैसा सारी सारी. भज भक्त वत्सल श्री गौरा हरी. ओ भज भक्त वत्सल श्री गौरा हरी. शुक्ता सकाळी भाजी नलिता कुष्मंडा. दाली दलना दुग्ध तुम्ही दादी मोशा कंडा. मुग्धा बोरा माशा बोरा रोटी का घृताना. शाशा कुली पिष्टा का खीरी पोली पायसना. कर्पूर अमृता केली रंबा खीरा सारा. अमृत रसाला आम्ल दश प्रकारा. लुचीची नसर पुरी रड्डूल सभाली. भोजन कोरे न कृष्ण होय कुटहाली.
कृष्ण कोये कुटाली.
भज भक्त वत्सल श्री गौरा हरी.
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 राधिका पक्का अन्न विविध व्यंजन. राधिका परम आनंदे कृष्ण कोरे न भोजना.
परमानंदे कृष्ण करो न भोजना.
परमानंद कृष्ण कोरे न भोजना.
परमानंद कृष्ण कर न भोजना.
राधिका पक्का न विविध व्यंजन. परमानंद कृष्ण कोरे भोजना. चाले भाले लड्डू खाए श्री मधु मंगला. बगल बजाए आरे धारा हरि बोलो. बगल बजाए अरे जय हरि बोलो. राधिकाड़ी गाने हेरी नयने राखोने. तृप्त होए खाए कृष्ण जशोदा भवाने. तृप्त होए खाए कृष्ण जशोदा भवाने.
काय कृष्ण जसोदा भवानी
भज भागवतल श्री गौर हरि
भज भागवतल श्री गौर हरि
भज भागवतल श्रीधर हरि
भज भागवतल श्री गौर हरि
भोजानन्ते पिये कृष्ण शुभ शीत बारी साबे मुख प्रखालोय होय सारी सारी हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
हस्तमुखा प्रखालिया जाता सख गाने
मुखा जकरिया जता सक गाने
आनंदे विश्राम कोरे बलदेवसाने
आनंदे विश्राम कोरे बालदेवशाने
जंबूल रसाला ने तंबूल मसाला ताहे किया कृष्ण चंद्र सुके निद्रा गेला विशाला का सिक्की पूछा चमरा दुलाया अपूर्व साया कृष्ण सुके निद्रा जाया
अपूर्व साया कृष्ण सुके निद्रा जाया
यशोमती अज्ञापे धनिष्ठानी तो
यशोमती आज्ञापे धनिष्ठानी तो
श्री कृष्ण प्रसाद राधा भुजे होय प्रीतो
श्री कृष्ण प्रसाद राधा भुंजे होय
श्री कृष्ण प्रसाद राधा भुंजे होय प्रीतो ललिताड़ी साखी गनावे शेष पाया मने मने सुखे राधा कृष्ण गुने गाया मने मने सुखे कृष्ण राधा गुण गाया हरि लीला एक मंत्र जाहर प्रमोदा भोगारती गाय ठाकुर भक्ति विनोदा भज भक्त वत्सल श्री गौर हरि भज भक्त वत्सल श्री गौर हरि श्री गौर हरि सोहि गोशला बिहारी गौरा नंद जशोमती चित्त हरि नंद जशोमती चित्त हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे हो गोविंद बोलो हरि गोपाल बोलो गोविंद बोलो हरि
गोपाल बोलो
गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय
गोविंद जय जय गोपाल जय जय
राधा रमन हरि गोविंद जय जय
राधा रमण हरि गोविंद जय जय
हो राधा रमन हरि गोविंद बोलो
राधा रमण हरि गोविंद बोलो
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
हरे कृष्णा
हरि बोल
हरे 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 राम राम हरे हरे
बोलो हरे कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे हरे Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Bolo Govinda, bolo Hari Gopal, bolo
Govinda, bolo Hari Gopal, bolo.
Oh, Radha Ramana, Hari Govinda, bolo.
Radha Ramana, Hari Govinda, bolo.
Oh, Govinda, bolo Hari Gopal, bolo.
Govinda, bolo Hari Gopal, bolo.
Oh, Radha Ramana, Hari Govinda, bolo.
Radha Ramana, Hari Govinda, bolo.
Radhe Radhe bolo, Krishna Krishna bolo.
Radhe Radhe bolo, Krishna Krishna bolo.
Oh, Radhe Radhe bolo, Krishna Krishna bolo.
Oh, Radhe Radhe bolo, Krishna Krishna bolo.
Bolo Krishna Krishna bolo, Radhe Radhe bolo. Bhajabhakatavatsala Shri Gaura Hari.
Bhajabhakatavatsala Shri Gaura Hari.
Bhajabhakatavatsala Shri Gaura Hari. Oh, Bhajabhakatavatsala Shri Gaura Hari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare Hare. Bolo Radhe Govinda, bolo Radhe Govinda. Bolo Radhe Govinda, bolo Radhe Govinda. Oh, Radhe Govinda, Jaya Shri Radhe Radhe. Bolo Radhe Govinda, Jaya Shri Radhe. Oh, Radhe 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 Radhe. Bolo Radhe 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 Radhe. Oh, Radhe 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 Radhe, Jai Shri Radhe. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare Hare. Govinda bolo Hari Gopal bolo. Govinda bolo Hari Gopal bolo. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda bolo. Krishna Krishna bolo, Radhe Radhe bolo. Oh, Radhe Radhe bolo, Krishna Krishna bolo. Oh, Radhe Radhe bolo, Krishna Krishna bolo. Oh, Krishna 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 Krishna, hey Krishna. Oh, Krishna 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 Krishna, hey Krishna 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 Krishna, pahi mam. Oh, Ram Raghav Ram Raghav Ram Raghav Rakshamam Ram. Oh, Ram Raghav Ram Raghav Ram Raghav Rakshamam. Bolo Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Oh, bolo Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Oh, Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram. Bolo Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram. Bolo Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Bolo Shri Ram Jai Jai Ram. Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Haribo! Hare Hare! Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Haribol! Hare Hare! Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Rama Hare Hare.
Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare.
Oh Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare.
No, that's better. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Haribol. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Hare Hare. Bolo Haribol Haribol. Bolo Haribol Haribol Haribol. Bolo Haribol Haribol. Oh Haribol. Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Haribol. Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. थोड़ा इधर आ जाओ. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare. Oh Haribol. Prabhupada. Haribol. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Pratita Pavana Sita Ram.
Oh Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram. Oh Sita Ram, Jai Shri Ram, 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 Sita Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Oh Hare Krishna, slowly, slow.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Hare.
Hari Bol. Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, oh Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama. Oh Hare Krishna, oh Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, oh Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, oh Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hari Bol. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 Krishna, hey. Krishna 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 Krishna, hey. Krishna 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 Raksha Mam.
Krishna, 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 Hari Ram.
Ram Raghav, Ram Raghav, Ram Raghav Rakshamam. Krishna Keshav, Krishna Keshav, Krishna Keshav Paimam. Hari Bol, Hari Bol. O Nitai Gaura, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura, Hari Bol. Hari Bol, 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 Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hari Bol, Hari Bol. 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 Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Prabhupada, Prabhupada,
Prabhupada, Prabhupada,
Prabhupada, Prabhupada,
Prabhupada, Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, hey. Krishna, Krishna, hey. Krishna, Krishna, Rakshamam. Ram Raghav, Rakshamam. Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Oh Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna,
Haribol, Haribol.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Hare Hare. Oh Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Haribol. Nitai Gaura, Haribol, 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 Nitai Gaura, Haribol. Haribol, 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 Haribol. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Haribol!
Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Jai Srila Prabhupada, Jai Srila Prabhupada, 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 Jai Srila Prabhupada. Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. 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 Hello. Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hari Bol. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna,
Hare
Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama.
Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Prabhupada.
Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Prabhupada.
Prabhupada, Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Prabhupada.
Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Prabhupada.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare. Srila Prabhupada Patita Pavan Ki Jai. Hare Krishna Mahamantra Ki Jai. All glories to the assembled devotees Ki Jai. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Chant Hare Krishna and be. Chant Hare Krishna and be. Chant Hare Krishna and be. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna. Yeah, so everyone is requested to please be seated, like how we were sitting in the formation. Yeah. So please maintain the same formation we had in the morning. All the devotees are requested to please be seated in the same morning formation. We will start with His Holiness Ramay Swami Maharaj.
All of you are dignitaries. Thank you very much for coming and blessing this temple. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Everyone please be seated in the temple hall.
I want to offer my great respect. Hare Krishna. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I want to offer my great respects and admiration on the occasion of His Grace Harivilas's Vyasa Puja ceremony today. And I've been very fortunate to be able to have Harivilas's association, especially over the last 6 or 7 years, coming to Seattle. And I knew him for many years before that. I used to see him in Mayapur from the 70s. So I always thought that he was a very serious devotee, a very loyal devotee. He is one of the best examples of a loyal devotee to Srila Prabhupada. And he's become more and more Krishna conscious over the years that I've known him. Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur says that there are 4 types of living entities. One is the ordinary living entity. The other is the one who seeks out the spiritual path. And the other one is one who becomes a devotee. And of those who become devotees, there are those who become very advanced devotees. So I see that Harivilas Prabhu has become a very, very advanced devotee. I'm especially impressed with the books that he has written in the last few years, and I was able to read a couple of them in my last stay in Seattle. And the standard of the Krishna consciousness and the philosophy and the whole message was just wonderful. So we have a very great opportunity today to come together and glorify His Grace Harivilas Prabhu, and we should take very seriously to stay in his association. Krishna has been very kind. He's kept Harivilas in our association. Obviously, there's much more service for Harivilas Prabhu to do, and so we're hoping and praying to Krishna that he'll remain active in Krishna service with us and allowing us to associate with him for many, many, many more years. So happy Vyasa Puja, Srila Harivilas Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Maharaj. So now we have His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Maharaj from Mayapur.
Hare Krishna. Namam Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunnavadi Paschati Dastarine. So today is auspicious appearance day of Harivilas Prabhu, who is one of the most dear disciple of Srila Prabhupada. So first of all, I would like to offer my humble posted obeisances unto the lotus feet of Harivilas Prabhu. So I am not so closely connected with Harivilas Prabhu, but by observing Prabhu from distance, I have lot of respect towards him. Especially to see his dedication to Srila Prabhupada, and more specifically his strong adherence to devotional life, strong conviction. I am always impressed to see also how scholarly he is, learned in Vedic literature. So I have observed he was also very good following the footsteps of His Holiness Gaur Govinda Goswami Maharaj. He has very close relationship, who also very learned and scholarly personality and a great devotee in our society. And actually, I must mention this. I came to Krishna consciousness with the association of two devotees from Canada, like 50 years before. His name was Padmapani Prabhu and Tamahar Prabhu. And that time I had heard they were working in spiritual sky. I have heard that Harivilas Prabhu was the owner of that spiritual sky. They used to produce spiritual sky incense. So they are serving there. And the Prabhu was using all this profit income for ISKCON, of course. So Harivilas Prabhu is very good in making money and using it for Krishna service. And I personally I have observed when I go to Seattle how the whole community, they are so nicely surrendered to Harivilas Prabhu. And the beautiful community has created there is very, very, very impressive. Very impressive. Fortunately, this year I went to Seattle. To my good fortune, I got an opportunity to meet Harivilas Prabhu in one of his disciples' house. I spoke to him. In that brief meeting, I could understand the greatness of Harivilas Prabhu, especially in talking to him. He is so affectionately talking to me. I was very impressed with that. So there are many, many great qualities Harivilas Prabhu has. I have, though I am not closely associated with him, but I have been observing him from distance for the last many, many years. Because Harivilas Prabhu was active GBC member, and I have seen how he is very active, very bold, presenting his views. That is one of the great quality of the devotees. They don't adjust according to time, circumstance. They always speak the truth. I have seen personally in GBC body how he sticks to his principle, his verdict, whatever he is convinced, without any fear. In GBC body he will present it. No matter, doesn't matter to him whether people they like, they don't like, whatever it is, he will present his point. And I have observed so many nice points he raised. Sometimes people they don't understand, but he does not care. He will present what is correct. I have a lot of appreciation for Harivilas Prabhu, lot of respect for Harivilas Prabhu. Actually, I would like to thank Srila Prabhupada. He has left the planet, but he has left behind many great souls, personalities like Harivilas Prabhu on the earthly planet to make us fortunate to bring good fortune in our life. And Harivilas Prabhu is really great exemplary personality. I had always likings towards Harivilas Prabhu, especially now. Few times I visited the Seattle temple, and this year, of course, due to his health problem, I didn't meet him in temple, but I went to see him in the house. So on this auspicious day of appearance of Harivilas Prabhu, I pray at his lotus feet, please bless me, because I am sure if you bless me, if you just become happy with me, that will bring good fortune to me. I sincerely pray at your lotus feet, please give your blessings upon me so that I can develop Hare.
ओम ज्ञानतिमिरन्दस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः वाञ्छाकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपासिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः. I came to know that it is His Grace Harivilas Prabhu's appearance day today. I am so happy that I got an opportunity to say a few glories of Prabhu. Many years ago, I read an article about how Srila Prabhupada wanted the Krishna consciousness movement to present ourselves as a cultural presentation as opposed to a religious presentation. So about that, Harivilas Prabhu had written such a beautiful article. So, and after I read that article, I got a lot of idea. Then I met him also once and congratulated and appreciated that. And then Prabhu said, I can give you some magazines which are coming from VCC, Vedic Cultural Center. So I went through those magazines and I liked Prabhu's innovative and creative thoughts on how to introduce new people, especially educated people, to Krishna consciousness. Then that was what inspired me to give the name NVCC in Pune. Because VCC is already there in Seattle. I gave it as NVCC, New Vedic Cultural Center in Pune. I was very inspired with that thought itself, that culture means, Prabhupada said education, culture and devotion. So education we are giving already through many preaching programs, but people sometimes get tired, they go to sleep or they get bored. But along with that we need a cultural presentation, drama, dance, music, poetry, painting, food, dress, and all these things. And in that VCC magazine, I saw, Ramnami time, practically one full month, there are so many cultural events happening there. Prabhu gives a platform for so many pious people to come and perform in those programs. And now subsequently, he is giving them a bridge to come from that to Krishna consciousness. Also, I was deeply touched when I came to know that he has a food truck where he carries prasadam for many people, hundreds and thousands of people. He personally drives the truck and has been going and delivering prasad, and he has a great feeling for distributing prasad. When I met him in Seattle when I came, he said, this prasadam can transform hearts. It is coming from the bottom of his heart. I love it, and after seeing that, I got so inspired. In Pune temple, we have started 3 times prasad now. Morning, very nice breakfast, and afternoon, rice, dal, sabji, chapati, and evening also, there is khichdi, halwa, and many other items. So, all the 3 are free. Morning, some 300 devotees take, and afternoon, another 250 people take. Evening, many more people take, actually. I was very touched by Prabhuji's eagerness for distributing prasad. So we are also doing it in NVCC in Pune also. And we also have started 1 week-long cultural program for Janmashtami and other programs like that. So another thing that deeply touches me is his morning program. How he participates in the Bangla and everything, and then he gives a class from Srila Prabhupada's lectures. He studies Prabhupada's lectures very meticulously, and then he presents it very effectively. The examples and analogies, the way he will put it, it was such a thrilling thing. I immediately asked Prabhuji, please tell me where can I get your lectures? So, and every morning he has been giving lectures based on Prabhupada's lectures. And his love for Prabhupada is another thing. Such a deep-rooted affection for Prabhupada and Prabhupada's style of presenting the philosophy. So, when I came to Seattle, I saw this temple is actually acting as a very powerful cultural center, bringing many educated Indians and Westerners. And when I climbed up, I saw one library for the children, filled with a lot of books. Children were sitting there peacefully and reading the books and doing children activities. When I met Prabhuji, I appreciated him for that. He said, yes, when children come with the parents may be busy in cooking or garland making, let the children come and sit in the library. There are a very variety of nice books for the children. So, in this way, he is a very thoughtful person who applies his intelligence and finds out meticulously how each and every person coming to his temple campus can be catered, can be served well. And from His Grace Bhajakripa Prabhu, I have heard about the Ananda Mela, which is a very big festival every year. It is done, I heard. So, in this way, I see His Grace Harivilas Prabhu as a very highly evolved Vaishnava devotee who has the knack of blending, culture and spirituality both together in such a manner that it becomes easily digestible and acceptable by the people. And as a person, he is a very good soul in terms of heart, the way he connects with people. Although he is a guru, he is an initiating guru, and he is at a very high stature. Whenever I went to meet him, he invited me to the dining table and he was eager to feed me prasad. The kind of friendliness with which he moves, you feel as if you know him for hundreds of years. The way he is jovial and friendly. And many times in the course of his eating prasad and sharing, he will bring, Prabhupada said like this, Prabhupada did like that. He would say like that. He breathes Prabhupada every moment. And I know how this temple in Samamish in Seattle, it has popped up by his dedicated efforts. And the beautiful community that is made, he is like the father of the whole community. And when he came to India, I got to hear a couple of his lectures in once in Calcutta and once in Bombay. So I always long for his association because of such a cheerful state of consciousness and a blissful smile. On this auspicious day, I am remembering Prabhu very much, and I am praying at his lotus feet to bless all of us to follow in his footsteps in faithfully and loyally taking Prabhupada's teachings and his mission to many, many souls. Thank you. Hare Krishna. His Holiness Harivilas Swami Maharaj ki jai.
Obeisances to his Hare Krishna, offering my respectful obeisances to His Holiness Harivilas Maharaj on his auspicious birthday. I have the honor and the privilege of meeting him, hearing from him, and associating with him in a little way over the last several years. Harivilas Maharaj has always been an extremely kind personality. He's one of the very special and rare souls that I have met in my life. I found him a perfect blend of a wonderful philosopher and a beautiful soul who is so kind, so generous, so loving, and not just is he able to inspire people who are spiritually inclined and especially in adults, but he's also able to touch the hearts of small children, which is a very rare thing. I found Maharaj to be very deeply insightful, especially because I have been assisting him on several books of his, getting them published and helping him over the book projects. And I found all his work to be deeply thoughtful, very profound, and very well researched. And all that speaks so much volumes about who he is as a person. More than anything else, he is such a surrendered soul to Srila Prabhupada's mission. And he is an example of what it means to be a true Vaishnav. I really bow down and offer my humble obeisances to Maharaj for his kindness on me and for allowing me to serve him in some small way, seeking forgiveness for all the shortcomings from my side in assisting him in his mission, and I'm hoping to serve him more and more in the years to come. Thank you very much, Maharaj, and it's an honor and pleasure to know you. Such great personalities like you must walk this world and remain in this world for decades and decades and decades. I really pray and wish a very long life, a very healthy and a very, very spiritually enlivening life for the remaining years for you. And I really hope that you continue to shower your blessings all over the world through your wisdom, through your kindness, through your love, through your affection, and through your Krishna consciousness. Thank you very much, Maharaj, for being such a sparkling example of what it means to be a devotee. People like us derive great inspiration from you and feel very motivated to see someone like you walk on the surface of this earth. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna. Next we will actually start with the program for the dignitaries, but because Cal, he has a flight to catch. It's special, so, but I would like Cal to just say a few words, and then I think about 20-30 minutes he has to leave, so thank you. Hare Krishna. लक्ष्मीनाथ समारंभम नादयाम विद्यमान अस्मत् आचार्य पर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. This is the initial slokam in Vaishnava Sampradaya which says the Guru Parampara started with Radharani or Lakshmi, and it comes all the way to the Acharyas in Vaishnava Sampradaya with his Harivilas, all over there, and then Ramanuja and the current Acharyas who serve. Maharaj is one such Guru. The Sanskrit word Guru, the word Guru means the one who dispels the darkness of the materialistic life and shows the path to serve God. In Tamil, I'm from Tamil Nadu, so we have a fantastic literature called Tirupur. It says, Katka Kasadara, Katpavai Katrabin, Irka Adakatana. Whatever you learn without flaws. But more importantly, whatever you learned, you apply it without flaws when the situation arises. I had the personal experience with Guru for now more than a decade. He has been a father to our family, he has been a God to our family, or he is a godfather to our society. And when Guru Maharaj, I still call him Prabhu Maharaj, was ill, I had the opportunity of spending time with him every day at the hospital. And of course, lots of other devotees were doing real work. I was just giving moral support for 30-45 minutes. In those situations when your body is frail, when there is pain, when you feel helpless, and for an independent person like Maharaj who needed support, it's very easy to let go of everything which has been learned. It's very easy to let go of faith. It is very easy to let go of lots of things. But every day Maharaj used to tell me one thing, Kal Prabhu, this is Prabhupada is giving me a great opportunity. He is making sure that I chant more than 16 rounds and I get an opportunity to listen to Prabhupada's lecture. And that's when I kind of felt what a guru should look like. It's very easy to dispel the darkness with words, lectures, and doing it when everything is hunky-dory, when you're feeling good. But applying those principles and literally demonstrating it in person. When he was going through illness, Prabhu, you are truly a Sadguru, and my humble obeisances to you. And with that, I'll pray to Sri Balaji in an Maharaj Pasram for you. Odivil Kalamalna Murunai Mani, Odivila Adami Sayavendum Nan, Tedikula Ravi Trivengadata, Edilkul Sodi and the Tande Tandeke. What this Pasram precisely means, concisely means is, Namadvar is praying to Venkatachalapati. And he is saying that he wants to do him service in the past, in the present, and the future. In all forms of service. He wants to do the service of Bharata, Lakshmana, Hanuman, Guha, everybody at the same time, which is impossible. But he says that's the kind of life I want. And I wish that kind of serviceful life for you, for Srila Prabhupada and Radha Nila Madhav, always Prabhu. Please bless us.
Next, we would like to have all the guests here on the floor turn towards the stage, because now there will be 2 dance programs. And after that, we'll invite all the guests onto the dais, and then we'll do another small program. So if you don't mind turning towards the stage, thank you. In place. So this is Lakshmi Priya performing her Vandanam to Guru. Thank you.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Happy Krishna Conscious birthday. For my offering this year, I'm about to present to you the Mangala Charan prayers. This soundtrack was sung by Akshara, music put together by Hari, Mridangam played by Mukunda Kela, and choreographed by both Akshara and I. Hope you like it, Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
ॐ ज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरवे नमः। श्रीचैतन्यमनोभीष्टम् स्थापितं येन भूतले स्वयं रूप कदा मह्यं ददाति स्वपदान्तिकम्। वन्देऽहं श्रीगुरो श्रीयुतपदकमलं श्रीगुरुन् वैष्णवांश्च श्रीरूपं साग्रजातं सहगण रघुनाथान्वितं तं सजीवं साद्वैतं सावधूतं परिजनसहितं कृष्ण चैतन्य देवं श्री राधा कृष्ण पादान् सगण ललिता श्री विशाखान्विताक्ष नमो ॐ विष्णुपदाय कृष्णपृष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिवेदान्त स्वामिनिति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे पद सानिध पपमरि सरि मरि म पद सानिध पपमरि सरि मरि म पद सानिध सरि मरि सरि सनिधरि सनिध पपमरि सरि म पद नमो ॐ विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्तिसिद्धान्त सरस्वतीति नामिने श्रीवर्षभानुवि देवी दाहिताय कृपाब्धये कृष्णसम्बन्ध विज्ञान दायिने प्रभवे नमः। माधुर्योज्ज्वल प्रेमाद्य श्रीरूपानुग भक्तिद श्रीगौर करुणशक्ति विग्रहाय नमोस्तुते। नमस्ते गौरवाणि श्रीमूर्तये दीनतारिणे पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। नमो महावदन्याय कृष्णप्रेमप्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्णचैतन्य नाम्ने गौरत्विषे नमः। पञ्चतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपस्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं। वाञ्छकल्पतरुभ्यश्च कृपासिन्धुभ्य एव च पतितानां पावनेभ्यो वैष्णवेभ्यो नमो नमः। नमो महावदन्याय कृष्णप्रेमप्रदायते कृष्णाय कृष्णचैतन्य नाम्ने गौरत्विषे नमः। पञ्चतत्त्वात्मकं कृष्णं भक्तरूपं स्वरूपकं भक्तावतारं भक्ताख्यं नमामि भक्तशक्तिकं। गमागरि सदनि समा निनि नमा गमदनि सा गमागरि सदनि समा निनि नमा गमदनि सा सरि हरि सरि सनि धरि सनि दपा मपरि सनि मपद सा। हे कृष्ण करुणा सिन्धु दीनबन्धु जगत्पते गोपीश गोपिका कान्त राधाकान्त नमोऽस्तुते। जयतं सुरतोपङ्गोर्मम मन्दमतिर्गति महत्सर्वस्व पदाम्बोज राधा मदन मोहना। दिव्याग्रिण्यरण्यकल्पद्रुमादः श्रीमद्रत्नागरसिंहासनस्थिता श्रीमद्राधा श्रीलगोविन्ददेवो वेस्तालिभि सेव्यमानो स्मरामि। श्रीमन् रासरसारम्भि वंशिवटतस्थस्थित कर्षन् वेणुस्वदैर्गोपे गोपीनाथ श्रीयेस्तु न तप्त काचन गौराङ्गी राधे वृन्दावनेश्वरि वृषभानु सुते देवी प्रणमामि हरे प्रिये। श्रीकृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानन्द श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौरभक्तवृन्द। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। एष पुष्पाञ्जलि समर्पयामि।
Hari bol. That means everybody needs to give a big round of applause. Hari bol. Thank you very much. So now we're going to have Matajis of the cowherd Gopi girls. This name was actually given by Maharaj only. So this is a group of Matajis who are performing this dance for almost last maybe 5 to 7 years. So at every event you might have seen them. So today they're going to perform to Guru Maharaj. Hari bol.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. On this auspicious 79th Vyasa Puja ceremony, Gopika cowherd girls from Vedic Cultural Center would like to offer humble obeisances and a dance offering. The background song depicts the following about Srila Prabhupada. A saint descended from Krishna Dham, bringing boundless mercy with him. he gifted Harinam to every soul, reducing the heavy burden of Kali Yuga. By reviving devotion to the Lord, he erased the pain in our hearts, lit the divine lamp of the Bhagavatam, and cleansed the impurities within us. Jai Jai Prabhupada. This saint taught us the true essence of respecting elders. By walking on the path of his spiritual master's word, he brought Harinam to every household, performing wondrous pastimes even amidst immense personal hardships in old age. He uprooted the sinful tendencies from our minds and connected each of us to Madhava. With unwavering faith in his Guru's instructions, he translated the sacred scriptures, making them accessible to all. He saw no distinctions of class or status and spread Harinam universally. Through his teachings on the essence of Sankirtan and his installation of deities worldwide, his net of divine love left no soul untouched. Jai Jai Prabhupada.
कृष्ण धाम से साधु वो आया, साथ में अपने करुणा लाया, मुख मुख पे हर नाम चढ़ा कर कलयुग का प्रभाव हटाया। कष्ट सभी जीवन के भुलाया, पुनर्हृदय में भक्ति जगाया, भागवत का दीप जलाकर सबके दिलों के मैल मिटाया। जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय प्रभुपाद। कृष्ण धाम से साधु वो आया, गुरुजन का आदर सिखलाया, गुरुवाणी की राह पे चलकर घर घर में हरि नाम बुलाया। अद्भुत प्रकट की उसने लीला, वृद्ध अवस्था में सही अति पीड़ा, पाप वृत्ति का विनाश कराकर जन जन को माधव से मिलाया। गुरु आदेश पे करके निष्ठा, ग्रंथों का किया अनुवाद, ऊंच नीच का भेद तोड़ कर बांटा अमृत नाम, संकीर्तन का भाव सिखाया, विश्व भर में विग्रह बिठलाया, कोई नहीं रह गया छूता, प्रेम का ऐसा पाश बिछाया। जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद, जय जय प्रभुपाद, सारस्वते देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्यदेशयारिणे.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Again, another big round of applause. So now I'm going to request some of you to just give a space so that all the guests can actually come onto the dais. So if you don't mind making a row here, just an open row. So like this way, so that they can walk onto the dais. So please. So just, yeah. Please do not block that way. And then Haribol. Can you guys move to the side? So this needs to be completely open. Thank you. Prabhu, Maharaj, Maharaj, where chair. And then like 6 this way and 6 that way. 6 in an angular way, just like this. No, angle, just a curved angle. Curve. Please put there. So while they're doing that, I'm going to request some of the devotees to be ready so that we can garland all the guests. So we have Rantidev Prabhuji, Amritananda Prabhuji, Pandavijay Prabhuji, Shyam Mukund Prabhuji, Brajakurpa Prabhuji, Gaurang Chandra Prabhuji, Damodar Prasad Prabhuji, Ajit Krishna Prabhuji. So if you don't mind, just lining up there, just be ready so that we'll make it quick, as quick as possible. In no particular order, you can go in whatever order also. We'll get you the garlands. And as we invite the guests, we will, honor them. And then on the Mataji side, we do have Yashomati Mataji, Nitai Priya Mataji, either Kavitamani Mataji and Priyamai Mataji, and Anuradha Saki Mataji, Lakshmi Mataji, and Padma Mataji. So please come and please be ready near where Jayashri is there. So we'd like to invite Maharaj, so we'll have you sit on the dais. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll have to get you onto the dais. Yeah. One second, Maharaj. One step in. One second. We'll get that stepping stool. Prabhu, there is a stepping stool there. 12 kaval. 12. For the garlanding. Yeah. We'll take this. Yeah, stand there. Yes. So next I'm going to just call the different names of the honored guests here. So let's start with Prakash Ji. He's the Consul General for Seattle and Washington State. So thank you very much. And Mataji, you can also get onto the stage. Go with him, please. You're okay. And Suresh Ji, please. Prabhuji, one by one. Yeah, listen. Yeah, just go. No, go, keep going as they come. Please go. And we have Anu Jain, please. And your mom also wants to come? Okay. Please. Okay. And Matajis, please. Yeah, you want to sit on the... If you're comfortable, you can sit next to the Maharaj on the other side. Yeah. Please go, Mataji. Yes. And then we have Vijay Raman. Vijay Raman, please. So next we would like to invite Mukesh Mukherjee. Huh? Are you? And next, I would like to invite some of the senior disciples of Prabhupada, Srimati Mataji and Kantamati Mataji. Please come. Please come onto the dais. Yeah. Can yes. Yeah, go this way. It's easier. Next, Dan Prabhuji, please. Please get that. Please, yes.
What am I supposed to do?
On the dais. Please. Prabhuji, next to you. Yes. And where is Home Tatsat Prabhuji? Yeah. And then Brajahari Prabhuji, please go. Mataji, I think it's okay. We have to, no, don't. All the other Matajis. Come, please come. Please come. We'll be honored. Where is Srimati Mataji? Srimati Mataji.
Srimati Mataji left, I think, Prabhuji. She went down that time only, about 15 minutes ago.
And I'd like to invite Lata Mataji, please. Lata Mataji. So next part of the program, we would like to, Srimati Mataji, I think maybe she's downstairs. If she joins, we'll invite her onto the dais. So next we'll have Srinivas Kedam Prabhuji and Bhattar Prabhuji and Venugopal Prabhuji, who will do the Veda Ashirvadam. So this is an auspicious way to get the welcome the auspiciousness on this beautiful occasion. So please.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Prabhuji. It's absolutely an honor. I know distinguished guests have spoken highly of Sriman Prabhu, Harivilas Prabhuji. So I'm not going to add any more. All I can say, it's all in my heart. And if at all anybody else can say that, and who's a true Sri Vaishnava, always think about it, Prabhuji. No second thoughts. No second thoughts. The kind of service he has done to the community, and as so many Bhagavatas have become Krishna devotees, that's unprecedented, absolutely. And the stories go not only in Seattle, but also all the way everywhere else too. As Prabhuji said, for such a Sri Vaishnava and all the community members also, especially Prabhuji, a Veda Ashirvada, Ghana Ashirvada is what actually he deserves. Coming from the Veda, taking some special mantras, and with Ashirvadam from Balaji, in Bellevue also, and of course here, Srila Nila Prabhupada, Guruji's Ashirvada is also there. So we'll pray for, on behalf of all the divinities, and especially all the Guru Parampara, Purvacharya, and our beloved Krishna and Rama and Balaji also. We pray that one, shower blessings on you, O Prabhuji. And this mantra talks about Ayurdha Agni, means we need long life for such an Acharya, so that he continue to bless us and as continue to inspire us, continue to show us that path. ఓం స్మద్గురుభ్యో నమః. ఓం యో వేదాం బ్రహ్మణో వేదామృతేనావృతాం పురీం తస్మై బ్రహ్మ చ బ్రహ్మా చ ఆయుః కీర్తిం ప్రజాం దదుః. భాగదేయేనైవేనం ప్రణేతి బ్రాహ్మణ ఆరుషేయ ఉద్ధరేత్. బ్రాహ్మణో వై సర్వా దేవతాః సర్వాభిరేవేనం దేవతాభిరుద్ధరతి యావతీర్వై దేవతా సా సర్వాభిదవితి బ్రాహ్మణే వసంతి. ఓం ఆయుర్ధ అగ్నే అగ్న ఆయుర్ధ ఆయుర్ధాగ్న హవిషో హవిషో అగ్న ఆయుర్ధ ఆయుర్ధ అగ్నే హవిషః ఆయుర్ధ ఇత్యాయుః. అగ్నే హవిషో హవిషో అగ్నే అగ్నే హవిషో జుషాణో జుషాణో హవిషో అగ్నే అగ్నే హవిషో జుషాణః హవిషో జుషాణో జుషాణో హవిషో హవిషో జుషాణో ఘృత ప్రతీకో ఘృత ప్రతీకో జుషాణో హవిషో హవిషో జుషాణ ఘృత ప్రతీకః జుషాణో ఘృత ప్రతీకో ఘృత ప్రతీకో జుషాణో జుషాణో ఘృత ప్రతీకో ఘృతయో ఘృతో నిధృత ప్రతీకో జుషాణో జుషాణో ఘృత ప్రతీకో ఘృతయోనిః ఘృత ప్రతీకో ఘృతయో నిర్ధృత यो निर्धृत प्रतीको घृतयो प्रतीको घृतयो निरेध्यति घृतयो निर्धृतो प्रतीको घृतप्रतीको घृतयो निरेधि घृतप्रतीत इति घृतप्रतीकः घृतयो निरेध्येति घृतयो निर्धृतयो निरेधि घृतयो निरेधि घृतयोनिः एतेध्यति घृतं पीत्वा पीत्वा घृतं घृतं पीत्वा मधु मधु पीत्वा घृतं घृतं पीत्वा मधुः पीत्वा मधु मधु पीत्वा पीत्वा मधुचारु चारु मधु पीत्वा पीत्वा मधुचारुः मधुचार चारु मधुचार गव्यं गव्यं चारु मधु मधु चारु गव्यं. ओम चार गव्यं गव्यं चार चार गव्यं पिता पिता गव्यं चार चार गव्यं पिता पिता गव्यं गव्यं पितेवेव पिता गव्यं गव्यं पितेव पितेवेव पिते पितेव पुत्रं पुत्रम् इव पिता पितेव पुत्रम् इवं पुत्रं पुत्रमिवेव पुत्रमभ्यति पुत्रमिवेव पुत्रमभिः पुत्रमभिपुत्रं पुत्रमभिरक्षता दक्षादिदपि पुत्रं पुत्रमभिरक्षात् अभिरक्षताद् रक्षतादभ्यति रक्षतादिममिगं रक्षतादभ्यति रक्षतादिमं रक्षतादिममिगं रक्षताद् रक्षातादिमं इममतीमम्.
ओम नवो नवो भवति
जायमानो नाम केतुर्षा विचक्रे भागं देवेभ्यो
चाप्यायन्त चन्द्रमा
आश्रदीर्घमायुः.
ओम विष्णोर्नुकं
वीर्याणि प्रमोषं व्यपार्थिवेव जागं सेयो अस्तभाय उत्तरकं तदस्तं विचक्रमाणस्तेरोरुगाय विष्णोरराटमसि विष्णो पृष्ठपसि विष्णो चक्रे स्तविष्ट स्यूरसि विष्ट ध्रुवमदि वैष्णवदि विष्णवे त्वा.
नवो नवो भवति जायमानो
भागं देवेभ्यो विदतास्प्रतिचन्द्रमास्तिरति दीर्घमायुः. वेदाह वेदं पुरुषं महान्तम् आदित्यवर्णं तमसस्तु पारे सर्वाणि रूपाणि विजित्य धीरः नामानि कृत्वाभिवदन्यदास्ते धाता पुरस्ताद्यमुदा जहार शक्रप्रविद्वान् प्रतिशतस्रः. सुध्यर्थम् शतं जीव शरदो वर्धमान इत्यपि निगमो भवति शतमिति शतं दीर्घमायुः. मर्त एनावर्तयन्ति शतमेव शतात्मानं भवति शतमनन्तं भवति शतमैश्वर्यं भवति शतमिति शतं दीर्घमायुः. अग्ने तस्मिन् यशसेममर्प इन्द्रामपचितिम आवह अयं मूर्धा परमेष्टिस्सु वर्चा समानानामुत्तमश्लोको अस्तु. ॐ शतमानं भवति शतायुः पुरुषः शतेन्द्रिय आयुष्येवेन्द्रिये प्रतितिष्ठति. सिद्धिरस्तु. शांति शांति. बोल
Hare Krishna. Again, another big round of applause for all the pujaris. Thank you very much. So next, we do have, Maharaj has in his 50, this is the 55th year, by the way, this July marks the 55th year. So we'll have another big celebration of him completing 55 years of Krishna consciousness journey. So Maharaj has written numerous books, and in the last year, we have started actually publishing them. So today, I'd like to invite Maharaj to launch this new book. 1 second. So this is a beautiful book. It's the conversations between a philosopher and saint. So, yeah, and first you will launch this. You can unveil that first book at the top, and then I'll hold the other books. So you can actually hear. So next, I would like to request all the dignitaries to speak a few words of their association with Maharaj. Again, in the interest of time, try to keep it under 5 minutes. But definitely we want to hear your heart out. Thank you, Prabhuji. And this is your Prakash.
Good afternoon, everyone. Hari Bol. First, let me begin by wishing on behalf of the Indian Consulate and my entire team here a very happy 79th Vyasa celebrations to you, Prabhu Harivilas ji. I have had the privilege of knowing Prabhu Harivilas ji for the last 1 year. I would say when we came and set up the consulate, I think 23 November, one of the first interactions we have had here in the city was with Prabhu Harivilas ji, and we were very fortunate to get his blessings in setting up the Indian Consulate here. I am personally privileged to know you because I was also witness to a very special celebration here in this very temple, I think on the Janmashtami evening, when we were celebrating the birth of Lord Krishna. And I could feel that divinity literally transporting from Lord Krishna onto you in the trance that we saw you that evening and celebrating. It was literally experiencing divinity firsthand here in Seattle. So I'm very grateful to you for giving us that special experience. May the blessings of Lord Krishna be always on you. May you continue to propagate his message, his teachings. I am also particularly touched by the way you have taken care of the cows in the Goshala. Especially, I believe, is that Radhika and Priya. So many miles away from India, millions of miles away from India, you put yourself in this pursuit, which is very rare to see in foreign shores. And we really salute your service, your dedication, and your spirit. Thank you so much for blessing us all. Thank you.
Next, I would like to request Anuji to say a few words.
Thank you. Hare Krishna. I want to say, Naveen and I moved here in '89. We moved here on the plateau. And Prabhu Harivilas ji was, one of the first people we met because we would come to this temple when this wasn't even here. There was a very small structure. And we became, very fast devotees. This was really the only temple here in, I think, Washington State. And it became our weekly, pilgrimage to come here. And I remember having, many, many discussions with our family, with Prabhu Harivilas ji. He just became part of our family. And We even brought our son, our youngest son, Neil, who actually shares his birthday with Prabhu Harivilas ji. So they both celebrated their birthdays together. He's 28 and in New York now, so couldn't be here, but does wish you happy birthday. So it's just been a dream to see how everything has evolved. I call Prabhu a true entrepreneur in spirit. He has, such a big vision which has transformed, the Seattle area. It's countless. I mean, this temple became this beautiful temple that everybody loves to, come and visit. This beautiful pink temple. He started all the different, events in Redmond, Bellevue. I mean, now the Indian community is known because of him. He's had his food trucks. I've worked with him on providing meals to different organizations. And to see him just how for me, and my children, his storytelling is one of the biggest assets that I remember. And my father became very close to Prabhu Harivilas. He was his best friend. He passed away in 2011, and Prabhu Harivilas ji was there every step of the way to support us. So he is now like my father. And I always, come here and love to get his blessings. And so we want to wish you a very happy birthday and, wish you a very long life. So we, want to see you continue building your legacy here. Hare Krishna.
Haribol, Haribol. And if I'm not mistaken, it's also your son's birthday today.
Yes, Neil.
So, yes. So let's also wish a big Haribol to Neil.
Thank
Haribol.
you.
Happy Krishna conscious
Thank
birthday
you.
to your son. Thank you, Mataji. So next I would like to invite Suresh ji to say a few words. Thank you.
हरिबोल नमस्कार पूजनीय हरिविलास महाराज जी को जन्मदिन की बहुत बहुत शुभकामनाएं और मैं भगवान कृष्ण से प्रार्थना करूंगा कि इनको स्वस्थ रखें, दीर्घायु हों और मैं इनको सबसे ज़्यादा जो है इनका बहुत ही प्रोत्साहन करता हूं कि इन्होंने भारतीय संस्कृति को यहाँ पे जीवित रखा है और जो नई जनरेशन है उसको ये भारतीय संस्कृति सिखाते हैं और इसको यहाँ पे जीवित रखा है। इसके लिए इनका बहुत बहुत कोटि कोटि प्रणाम। धन्यवाद। हरि बोल।
Next, I'd like to request Vijay to say a few words. Of course, she can say an hour long. Thank you, Mataji.
Yeah, mine will be a little longer because of my association with Maharaj. Hare Krishna to everybody and Hare Krishna Maharaj. Harivilas Maharaj means a lot to me. Not only has he been a spiritual guide to me, but also a mentor, a guiding light, and a father figure. My father was a huge influence on me through my childhood and growing up. He taught me math and physics, and more importantly, taught me values as the pillars of a human building block and the spiritual context of the values. Even today, I hold them very close to my being. Right at the time when I accepted Harivilas Maharaj as my father figure, my father peacefully left his body. When I was at the crossroads of a choice between going back to my career in tech or doing something meaningful, I casually mentioned to Maharaj one day while seated next to him and having Sunday feast at the temple. He told me that he had a dream of having a values-based school for children in our community. I don't know what came over me. I said, I will do it, Maharaj. That was in 2010. At that time, I had no background or experience in education. And miraculously, all the resources appeared, and within few months, we acquired a building and started our first classroom. Now, Synergy Learning Academy is buzzing with children, teachers, support staff, and families, many of them in the devotee community, and that is the community we are serving. Although the beginning seemed miraculous, Harivilas Maharaj was hand-holding and guiding me every step of the way right from acquiring the building, getting me in touch with people with the expertise, and introducing me to people who are very resourceful. Amidst the innumerable devotees he continues to nurture and guide, he always found time to help me and guide me. I now know he does that with every single person he comes across with. There was a time when I was in insurmountable distress and pain, and as always, I went straight to him. The first thing he did was open his very own copy of the Bhagavad Gita with a number of marker tabs. If anybody has seen, you see that. He went straight to that verse that relates to my problem and patiently explained the meaning to me. Over the years, there have been a number of situations and incidents when I had to reach out to him, and every time I was met with kindness, compassion, and clairvoyant guidance from the Bhagavad Gita. When I felt down and defeated, he felt my pain and cried with me. When I felt tired and burdened, he found solutions for me. When I saw success and happiness, he cheered and cried tears of joy. I know I'm one of his million followers, but he always gives me the feeling that I'm the only one. Over the years, I've also seen him go through his own challenges, but he always accepted them with grace. Through example, he showed us how to surrender to the Lord. We talk about simple living and high thinking, and Maharaj lives that. His mind is always working on innumerable ideas to benefit the community, not just ideas, but also a plan to execute them. And we have seen how Krishna sends him the right people to bring those ideas to life. A few of these ideas that have been in action are the food truck, Kumbh Mela, Anand Mela, Veg Fest, Seattle Festival of Lights, Festival of Colors, Goloka Farm, Natural Organic Farm for vegetables and fruits and herbs, Cow Sanctuary, Synergy Academy, and many more. Many a times, whenever I hear another new idea from Maharaj, my head spins. How is it going to happen? But I also know this is Krishna manifesting through him. I'm thankful to have played a small part in building Synergy and acquiring farm for the Cow Sanctuary and contributing in my own small ways to Maharaj's dreams, ideas, and vision. In Harivilas Maharaj, we have a true messenger of Krishna. I pray to the Lordships, Sri Sri Radha Nilamadhava, to bless Maharaj with many, many more years of good health and service to their Lordships. Hare Krishna.
Haribol, let's give a big round of applause. Vijay Mataji has been one of the pillars of this congregation. She has really collaborated with Maharaj on multiple projects. Many projects have come to fruition because of her, both desire and contributions. Thank you. Hare Krishna. So next, I'd like to request Mukesh Mukherjee to say a few words.
Hare Krishna, this is Mukesh Makar. I'm associated with Maharajis for the last 3 decades, since 91. My voice is audible? Okay. This temple used to be a very small single-story building here, and very, very small operation, very few devotees here when we started coming to Maharajji. I look at the vision after 3 decades, such a magnificent temple, such a big audience here, such a big devotees coming from different parts of the Washington state over here, and the new addition they have in Bellevue, which is also a very, very magnificent addition and legacy for generations to come. Without the Maharaj's efforts, it would not have been possible to make that location happen. I was actively involved with Maharajji in that location acquirement, had a lot of challenges, difficulties, but he was always dedicated to make it happen. Besides spiritual life and this life, he's a good entrepreneur, good real estate professional. I mean, when he talked to me about buildings, acquirement, constructions, he had all the knowledge. He had all the skills to acquire, manage, and dictate and manage those things there. So wonderful personality, spiritual, cultural, entrepreneur, Very, very, very talented soul and blessed soul. Our society is dedicated to have a person like him to guide it here, to run this kind of a temple over here. And we wish him very, very happy 79th birthday and wish a long success to carry on and run this temple over here. Thank you.
So Prabhuji was mentioning about the building. So that is the building, the Balaji temple. So Prabhuji has been instrumental in helping Maharaj's vision come true. So thank you, Prabhuji. So next, I would like to request Lata Mataji. So we did have the opportunity to hear from other devotees here. So I'd like to give Lata Mataji a chance. Thank you.
Hare Krishna Prabhu. And I met Harivilas Prabhu 14 years back. I was a chair at Redmond, City of Redmond Arts Commission, and not much happening at City of Redmond. So I was thinking about start doing some festival, organizing some Indian festival. I was talking about it at the meetings. And Harivilas Prabhu came there. We didn't know each other, to meet the arts administrator there. And so she was talking to him and heard that he's from ISKCON. So she thought it's religious organization, and she expressed that at the meeting. And then something told me I really want to meet Harivilas Prabhu. At that time I used to call him Harry. I didn't know who he was. So he came and we met actually there. And we had a very nice meeting. I liked him so much. I didn't know he was Harivilas Maharaj or he was Guru, nothing. I met with him and then he invited me to the temple. Me and my dear husband Pat, we went there. And it was Ramanavami and he asked me to sing. And he gave me 30 minutes chance to perform. And he was playing percussion for me. He's a great musician. He could play some in the instruments also. And so after that, again I went there. He invited us to the temple. That time everyone was coming and falling on his feet. I didn't understand anything. So many people, hundreds of people were falling on his feet and getting his blessings. So I really got, I was wondering, who is he? So I asked him, Harry, who are you? Why people are falling on your feet? So he told me, oh, I'm no one. So what shall I call you? No, you call me Harry or anything. Don't worry about it. That's how our relationship started. So I always call him, he's like Krishna and I'm like Arjuna. Whatever he tells me, I'm here to carry out or whatever he tells me. So we both launched Ananda Mela, the joyful festival of India. What a joy. So we were discussing about what name we should give. Of course, Ananda Mela, that's what he gave. And it was so beautiful. And I have to really mention here working with our Vedic Cultural Center volunteers. Please give them all a big round of applause. It's been 15 years of journey for me, working under Harivilas Prabhu, under his guidance, and with wonderful, wonderful Vedic Cultural Center volunteers in doing all these festivals and serving the community through arts, culture, heritage, and also humanitarian services. I have to say a few more words, please. It's a long journey, but I will not make it very long. And I learned a lot from Harivilas Prabhu. I'm still learning from him. And, his visionary, his leadership, and tireless work. I have never seen him even once sitting on a chair during the festival. During Ananda Mela or any festival, he would never sit. I will be very tired. So I will say, Prabhu, please sit, sit on the chair. He said, no, but I want to sit, Prabhu. If you don't sit, I can't sit, right? But he said, no, you can sit, Lata, no problem. Such a simple person and generous in giving love to everybody. As Vijay Mataji said, he would make everyone feel special. That we think only, oh, he loves me the most. That is his special quality, And I have to say then, after that, we used to discuss about doing other festivals. He would come out with such wonderful ideas. Then he came out with Flavors of India. I was in India. He went and met City of Bellevue person. And when I came back, he said, I've been trying to call them, Lata, they are not responding. Let's go. Then we talked and we launched Flavors of India with City of Bellevue, and it has been going very successfully. And then we launched Festival of Color. Now we have the partnership with King County Marymoor Park. We get thousands of people. Vegetarian Festival. We also did Surya Festival in Issaquah. Namaste India with City of Sammamish. And then we also have Seattle Diwali Lights of India under Festival. And many more festival I'm sure we'll be doing under Harivilas Prabhu's guidance and with the help of Vedic Cultural Center volunteers. I have to tell this important thing here. I was talking to many people, the board members of Bothal Temple, Hindu temple, and other temples. So they said Harivilas Prabhu is the source of inspiration or the inspiration for them how to build the temple. Because when Harivilas Prabhu built this temple, this gave motivation to all these people and he paved the path. So Hari Bol to Harivilas Prabhu. And I would say today is my husband's first month. He passed away on December 7th, and today is his first month. I'm so blessed that it is his remembrance day today and Harivilas Prabhu's birthday. So I want Harivilas Prabhu, this 79th Vyasa birthday, to continue till 100 plus years. And I pray for all that. Thank you very much, Harivilas Prabhu. I always tell him, Prabhu, tell me you want any stone that I have to bring from the top of Himalayas. Let me know, I will do it. He will say, no, I won't give you all that difficult task, don't worry. So Harivilas Prabhu, I always call him Harivilas Prabhu. You all call him Maharaj. I'm used to calling him Harivilas Prabhu. And I really wish you have a very, very long life and healthy life, peaceful life, guiding us. You are our guiding light, our Father, everything to us. And please let me know whatever you want me to do, I am here to do for you. Thank you very much, Prabhu. Thank you.
Yes. So, Mataji. Actually, we'll because Srimati Mataji is here, so we'll have you sit next to Prabhuji. Please. You need help? You can check. And then also would like for you to say a few words.
Only one sentence for Maharaj. Hare Krishna Maharaj Ji. I just wanted to say that in our household, it's a motto saying that whenever you are in a doubt, go and ask Harivilas Prabhu. Especially my kids. I told them that just don't call him Prabhu anymore, and he says, no, we will call him Prabhu. He was and he will be Prabhu for us. So they are, Maharaj, they are calling you very affectionately Harivilas Prabhu. And Maharaj is always there for us. Whenever I have questions, I was born in a Jain religion, so sometimes I get confused. When I ask Maharaj, he always explains very nicely, in detail. That much how he is very intelligent, he knows, he is very knowledgeable. Because whenever I had any questions, any type, and like the Viji Mataji and the Lata Mataji said that, you are the only person, when you talk to him, you are the only person in front of him. He make you feel so special. And that's what I really like, Maharaj Ji. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. So now I'd like to request, so some of the other devotees, we did have the opportunity to hear from them, so we're going to move on to the next part. So this is a book, a compilation of Maharaj's journey, and you might have seen some of the posters just outside. So I would definitely walk you through that as we step towards the lunch. But this is a book which has a brief journey of Maharaj since his birth, as well as many of the offerings that have been compiled throughout the from the disciples as well as the devotees that love him since they have been in contact with Maharaj. So this is a book that I would like both of you to come and present to Maharaj. Please be careful. So Maharaj, you can open the ribbon and maybe briefly show the book. Haribol! So it's wonderful. First of all, I want to tell one or two stories about this book. This just started with somebody saying that, okay, we'll just compile a little bit of story about Maharaj, and then one thing led to another, and I mean, everybody came together to contribute and put together this book. And Krishna's arrangement, we got one copy, and then the printer broke. So just in time for this one, but we will be, taking orders from those devotees. I'm sure everybody would be eager to get a copy of this. But definitely you will get to see some of the same content in the posters. So as we walk out, you will see the same content pulled together into visual journey. So we can put right there. We can put right there. Okay. So this book has a compilation of Maharaj's journey from the birth throughout, in terms of the journey that he has done, and a few aspects that are very inspiring is that recently Maharaj shared about his first experience of meeting with Srila Prabhupada. That was in 1970 when Maharaj had the first experience of getting initiated through. But when Maharaj first came in Paris, he met with some of the devotees. He didn't have direct association of Srila Prabhupada. See, some of us have been associating with Maharaj for years, but still we don't have the same level of commitment that Maharaj has demonstrated throughout his life. He got initiated just through a mail. And Maharaj committed his entire life to the mission. So how many of you can even visualize that kind of commitment? It's rare. It's obviously, Maharaj's soul has come down as part of the, the entourage that Srila Prabhupada has established. So we're very blessed. Those of us who are not able to get direct association of Srila Prabhupada, we are all very, very blessed to get direct association of His Holiness Harivilas Maharaj. So let's give a big round of applause. For all the things that Maharaj has been contributing. So on this, without further delay, I would like to request Maharaj to, cut at least one cake. Obviously, devotees have a lot of cakes. So the love is full. Yeah. We'll light the candle. Where is the light? So everybody stay seated. Stay seated, please. Stay seated. All the devotees.
Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Nitai Gora Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Okay, so I know we can continue the kirtan. So there is going to be a walkthrough. So small gifts for all the guests, and then after that we'll walk through. So there are a couple of exhibits that are. I know even some of the devotees haven't probably had time to see them. So Maharaj loves cows and talks, enormously about the cow milk, particularly the benefits of the milk. So many of the devotees have put together the milk sweets that are made from different parts of India. So these are unique to each state. So many devotees, almost probably 30 items or so have been prepared. So there is a display of them. So that's right next to the bookstore. And then after that, as we walk, we have the posters. And then as you go into the library, we do have exhibits. These are dioramas that kids have prepared. So instead of us guiding them, we just made it a competitive process of saying, okay, Maharaj loves cows, Maharaj loves farms, Maharaj loves different things. So now you take these themes and then you come up with the concepts that depict Maharaj's journey or the way the community has been impacted. So you'll be amazed how kids have put together some of these things. So they are all there in the library. So we would like to request our guests also to, as they complete, so we'll walk them through that. And then I would like to request, in terms of the schedule, so we'll have at about maybe 5 minutes or so, we will break for lunch. But this is not ending, right? This is continuing throughout the night, throughout the evening at least, till 9 o'clock. So please, here is the schedule. So we'll break from, let's say, about 2:30 till about 3:30. So that's the lunch time. We have a room for all the guests where we are serving them, but all of you obviously have the items, in the kitchen and Shantasita hall. Please definitely, honor the prasadam. And after that, please come back at 3:30. We have only played all the, offerings from mostly the people that we have received remotely. There are close to 30-40 people that want to speak about their experiences and they want to offer. So please, let's all come together at 3:30. It may continue till about 6:30 and then Maharaj will speak. And then an evening program will start. So 6:30 to 7:30, Maharaj will be speaking. And then 7:30 we have Arati. And then at 8 o'clock, the kids have put together a play. This is taking some of the excerpts of Maharaj's own life journey. So it will be very educational for almost all of us, like some of the experiences that Maharaj himself has gone through. So 8:30, and then we'll end with a dance performance. So about till 8:30 or so, we have packed program. So don't leave, come back. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Let's. No. Here is a napkin. So we will go that. Haribo. So I'd like to request all the because he will come back and we will have a lot of opportunity of Maharaj Association, but except for the chief, some of the guests that we have invited, let's all wait. Thank you.